Gentlemen, welcome back to the shit. And so
The
tonight,
Anti-Ed Podcast.
yeah, and tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we have none other than Monroe, mother, bleeping. What? Oh, this isn't the Friends of
AKA
Fam. I can cuss.
JTT, AKA Tom Cruise, AKA Schlinkro, AKA what's up?
AKA Whisker Thompson.
What's
And then,
AKA Michael Tompkins.
and we've also got the one and only Ryan fucking Rooney.
Let's fucking go.
Yes, and then of course me and
Let's
Hal are here
hoop,
as
Richard.
always. So yeah, here I are, here you are, and here we are. And so I'm gonna kick this off like this. What's your cell phone number? We'll just give it out to the audience so they can just call you
603
whenever they
833
we'll just post it on the screen.
9067.
Okay, there you go, folks. Yeah, just call them anytime. And,
Text me.
Yeah,
Call Monroe. Call Monroe, remember?
call them and text them.
Yes.
Okay, listeners,
Call Monroe.
these motherfuckers gave my number to like Facebook or something and said, "Hey, Monroe really needs you to call him." And they blasted it to all the worst people, and they all called me and giggled and was so tight. But it was fun. Low-key, I loved the attention. I was like, it's
It
funny.
really got around. Like it spread like wildfire.
Like, it spread like a dumpster
When was
fire.
that? What year was that?
06.
Yeah.
Junior,
senior year of high
school. Long time. 06.
But he was having random motherfuckers come out of the woodwork,
Dude, yes.
just being like, "Hey, is this Monroe?" Like, yeah. And like, I was just told to call you. And then Monroe wouldn't even know the person. A lot of people he knew, obviously, and just like random blasts from the past. But-
Sometimes they were so random, I got pissed at how random they were.
Is that where the Call Monroe started?
Yeah.
Or was that just us like slurring Call Monroe into one word? Because that's
Oh
what
shit! Hold on, Johnny
Monroe.
Balls is here. What's happening, buddy? Good to see you. Anyway, keep going.
Johnny Balls.
All I know is it was
Johnny
really
Balls is
tight.
in the house.
There's one
Yeah.
thing that I know for absolute certain. I mean, 100% certainty that whole thing was really tight.
It's tight.
Just so tight.
Remember Rebar?
Okay.
Oh, what did I say?
Offerings to Jehovah
That's
is now
Rebar.
following us.
Rebar.
Fantastic.
We just
No,
said
Repod.
Just...
Ryan, me and Sean made a new
Yeah.
me and Sean made a new term, like this right here. Repods.
My God. Oh my God, Johnson.
That's just a handful of ass. That's all that is. And we also got followed by Trump
that's a
needs
reburn.
Viagra. Thank you. Trump needs Viagra.
That's a great topic of discussion. Has any of us taken Viagra?
Dude, I was thinking about that earlier today. No, I've never actually
Nah,
taken it.
I actually haven't.
Yeah.
I haven't
haven't
either,
either.
but a lot of my friends like swear by the. I don't know if it's Viagra, but it's like other fucking weird boner pills.
Cialis.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Someone I
Cialis.
don't wish to name would buy it at CVS all the time.
And we've now been followed by Trump has a small PP. Thank you. Trump has a small PP. Follow. We're really
Thanks,
reaching
Trump
the right
has a small
crowd here,
PP.
I think. I think we're doing something right.
Well, let's fucking go.
We
Actually-
already went.
No.
And,
What
Do
were
you
we
ever
talking
cheers
about?
with
You were
your
talking about-
listeners? Like, listeners?
Yep,
Okay.
we do all the time.
Let's go. I like that.
All right, Trump made love to Ivanka. Just followed us. Thank you very much. Johnny Balls, you are so amazing. I love you so much. And Maya, what are you doing here? She's a Shift Happens listener. How did you even know about this? How are you even here? I want to know. How did you even know I'm doing
You
this? right now?
subscribe to the Twitch channel. She got the alert.
Oh, did you
I'm
subscribe?
honestly confused on how you were in here, but happy.
And Trump pays for sax. Not sex.
Hey,
Sax.
$10 for every Trump screen name. Do they still call it that screen name? Like, what's it called now?
Username.
Username?
Isn't that weird?
Username or
Why
Yeah,
did
username.
it ever change from screen name to username? Who made that call?
probably Facebook or fucking Facebook. I don't know. Elon Musk probably did.
And all right, Johnny Balls, it's all good, man. No worry, you've already done so much, and yeah, we hit the mark, man. And much thanks to you. So and like I said, I know I haven't done it yet,
Repod.
but I'm gonna do the same for you. I promise.
Goodbye.
So thank you, man. You are the shit. But anyway,
Repod.
let's get back to the.
The most consistent thing in my life has always been the word rebar. It's been over 20 years, and I say it at least once a week.
It certainly stood the test of time.
It did.
Yo, I think it was born in Tom's garage. I'm pretty sure. And I'm pretty sure Malazan was there because I remember him laughing
Definitely.
so goddamn hard.
Wait, so
it was either at Ricky's house, I think.
We didn't even see a
even Rick's.
rebar to like instigate saying it for 25 years. It just like
Yeah. It just sounds funny in the moment, and then you say it over and over again, and then you keep laughing at it, and then you never forget it.
And then listeners, just say the word rebar.
Rebar. Yeah. Doesn't that
It
just
sounds
feel
like
good?
A lot of other words. It's a metal pole that provides the backbone of our country. I think it's like kayak too, like is it an onomatopoeia or a, what do they call the? Someone in the chat tell us what the kayak thing is, the literary term.
Oh, I knew. Are you talking about anagrams?
Okay, is it that?
I don't. That might be the wrong word too. I don't know.
Did you just roll your tongue?
I had it for a second there. Did I?
You're like, I didn't know.
I had it for a second there. I didn't.
Okay, dude, it's got. I think you're right about anagram.
So Maya says something that sounds like its name.
Oh, that's an onomatopoeia.
Right. Is that what
onomatopoeia?
I am so confused now. I don't even know what.
No, I'm talking about Maya. The thing that Brian, did you just hear the name I said?
Onomatopoeia.
Yes.
Maya.
Onomatopoeia.
Oh
my God! Do you see the pun potential there?
Yeah.
I do.
So much.
Okay. Anyway, so Maya.
No, the word. Mind's got blown.
You have no idea. So it's like spelled forward and backwards the same way, like race car. Holy shit, that one's actually impressive. If you think about it.
So Ryan, Rooney, when is the?
What's up, dog?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call you Rooney because I'm Brian, and that's too confusing. So Rooney, when's the last time you did a nollie nose blunt? Good old fashioned.
Oh, dude.
Wait, was it?
Let's see here.
Those
probably,
right? Yeah.
probably 10 years ago.
So like,
really?
He's goofy, so it'd be like nollie.
Nollie
back. Yeah, front side or back side?
A nollie front nose blunt. I could never do a nollie backside nose blunt. Although I fucking love those.
Dude, you used to just sling those nollie nose blunts like a hooker on a Tuesday, man. I mean, those were.
They're fun. It was one of those things that, like, nollie front side just kind of just was natural for me at the time, so I'd be able to pop into some shit.
Dude,
it's easier than doing just a regular nose blunt.
Not for me.
Yeah, it actually kind of is for some things.
It looks easier when you do it, but for me, I can only do the regular ones. I can't do a nollie one. I probably can't even do that anymore either. But
nollie monopia. Sorry. Oh no, don't
make Monroe's name Monopanopia. Monopanopia.
And I'm also sort of dating a girl named Anna Monopia.
Oh, now the puns are really going to begin.
Oh, dude.
So now, for those of you that don't know, so Rooney and Monroe are now living in New Hampshire. Is that right?
Oh,
it's a real place. It exists.
Don't know. Yeah, it is.
It's an actual real place.
I didn't know until we moved here.
Dude, yeah, like all of those little Maine, all that shit is all a blur to me. I don't know which one's which. So.
Yeah. So for the listeners, I didn't know any of this shit until I moved up here. But New England is like made up of Mass, New Hampshire, Vermont, Maine,
Connecticut,
Rhode Island.
Roadhead
Am I missing one?
You're probably missing
New Jersey.
7.
Nah. But yeah, it's like a shitload of states.
To be honest, who cares? But yeah, he's on basically. That's right.
What I was getting at is, out of all of the states, in the country? Well, at least you're not in Texas. That's good. But why New Hampshire?
Well, for work, the CEOs of my company wanted like a presence in New England because they're both from Boston, and so where we're at is like 45 minutes from Boston, and then it's super fucking expensive to be in Boston, and they wanted to like be around that area without having to pay as much money, so we're in fucking New Hampshire.
Are you guys hiring janitors right now?
No.
They don't even, dude.
Wait, we do
save the company a bunch of money on office space.
We do contract our own cleaning companies.
No, yeah, we do, but we're not looking for a janitor right now.
What about like tomorrow?
Maybe tomorrow.
Things could change.
Yeah, in a heartbeat.
All right, so Johnny Ball says, I used to live in Boston. People often commute from New Hampshire to avoid the taxes and high cost of living.
No sales tax up here. You buy a drink, it says 99 cents. Guess how much it is? 99 mother flipping cents.
No fucking way.
Yeah. Even my car, I'm pretty sure, had no sales tax.
Where are you?
Certainly had a high interest rate, but I don't know if it had sales tax, to be honest.
And,
dude, the state motto is live free or die, which I always thought was fucking dope.
Dude, that's what
you don't have to wear seatbelts.
Said in the chat room. Yeah. Oh,
yeah. Guess what Texas's state motto is?
Republican or bust.
Don't mess with Texas.
Don't get caught with an ounce of weed. Going to jail.
That's pretty defensive right off the bat. Like, oh, let's go to Texas. And you look up their motto.
Dude,
don't mess with Texas.
Their original motto though was, don't have a plant in your pocket, or else we're going to lock you in a cage. I think that was their.
Or I think it was something like all of my exes live in Texas. I think that was actually the state motto for a while.
Yeah.
I actually almost used that line on my Bumble today.
Dude, I didn't. Literally all of my exes live in Texas.
But, are you Bumble pimping?
No, but your boy Rooney.
And Maya has an ex in Texas too.
Are there pimps on Bumble or?
There's not like actual real life pimps.
Wait, what's Bumble?
Yeah.
What's Bumble?
It's a dating app like Tinder.
What happened to Tinder?
It's the most rewarding dating app. It's the most rewarding.
Well, then
Tinder's still around.
Well,
Tinder's still kicking.
What's the need for Bumble if Tinder is still around?
Would it be appropriate to show my Tinder matches right now?
Yes, it would. Sure. Absolutely.
Oh, I actually have to go to the app because I turned off all the notifications.
I mean, as long as we don't judge them, then it's okay.
And I'll judge every single one of them. Now, so Ryan, I mean Rooney, I can't. Yeah. This has to be brought up. I'm sorry, man, but
what's that?
I've been hearing a lot of talk through the grapevine about various activities being performed on top of various foods, like cinnamon rolls.
Oh shit! Let's go.
Oh, I told on your ass, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, you penetrated cinnamon rolls.
So just to fuck with some people. I don't remember how it came about, but it happened like we were, partying drunk as shit at my house, and like someone brought over like for a party some whack fucking pastry that no one liked.
Yeah,
and, like,
no, it's definitely Syria. $10 it was.
Yeah.
Syria.
So like. Right. Someone ended up punching it, and then it ended up like I was like, "Hey, somebody film this," and they filmed it, and like I fucking pulled my pants down and jumped and landed like ass first on this pastry. It fucking like shot everywhere.
What's funny is,
no pastry was like really safe at the end of the night. Like if they were around, then I would fucking.
Dude,
we should send it to a bunch of people.
One of those.
What nights, do we do a lot of dumb shit with food, because that wasn't even what he was talking about. I would told him that you penetrated a bunch of cinnamon rolls with a unicorn horn.
Yeah, that's the one I heard.
What?
Look at your face.
That's not a good one, Monroe. That's the whack story you tell them. Give them good material.
Okay, I'll give him a
what
good
is that?
one.
You stick like suck a unicorn inside of a cinnamon roll? That's not.
Yeah, you just
like a unicorn horn.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think you did 5.
But it's funny that's like, dude. That I thought for sure you were talking about fucking.
I know, and I wasn't gonna stop you because I also wanted to hear you say that one too. But
y'all ever get Yeah, hold on. Do y'all ever get ideas for pranks that y'all have to go to the to like the sex toy shops to get some shit? Y'all
Oh,
ever go to
Ryan,
sex
show him
toy
what we
shops?
just got at a sex shop. Oh wait, you definitely can't show that.
Yes, you
Yeah, you
can.
can.
Actually.
Fucking yeah, you can.
Oh wait,
We'd be
no,
doing
Actually, I don't
the.
think you
Wait,
can.
no.
No, I don't think you can. We might actually get taken down. If you
Do
do that.
not.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
don't do it.
Just imagine a
All right,
certain.
fine.
We once we have a stronger legal team, we could do stuff like that, but not yet.
Well,
I mean, what if I cover all of the labels and it's not like super raunchy? The back is. I won't.
It's not just labels that you have to cover. Okay, yeah, we
Right,
wouldn't.
this
Yeah, it would be the labels.
Just
Otherwise,
show us. We'll show us another time.
nah, I won't
the title.
do it. It's
Dip
fine.
the title like in the camera. Just the
Okay, yeah, just the title.
Okay, but be very careful.
You have more of like a chance of getting in trouble for fucking showing somebody's title than the whole picture. You know what I'm saying? Like if I showed just the title,
Oh yeah.
I feel like that's where you'd get in trouble for, I don't know, like copyright infringement or not that, but like
okay.
We'll
Anyways,
leave it alone.
It was a really cheap, sketchy porn DVD,
I'm guessing
and we got it for
some
we got it for Chris on
No,
Doyle.
dude, remember
fucking device.
Yeah, go.
That's my guess.
Oh, but the whole thing is it's like a Asian porno thing, and Kindle when we were in New York, like late night, was like, hey, I'm gonna get this for Chris, and then he went and copped an Asian porn DVD, and then Chris was like, I don't want this shit, and I happen to know a good bit of Asians over here, so.
So that was in New York.
So yeah, I brought it back.
Because it was a gift. I don't care what you gift me. I'm taking that gift. I'm thanking you for it.
Yeah, it's pretty rude actually.
Yeah, I'll watch it later, just on principle. Hey, wait. Speaking of fruit and sitting on cakes, Ryan, should we tell them about the story where I came in from wherever the fuck I was, and you were like, "Hey, do you want a shot?"
And yes, we sure as fuck should.
Get that out there.
So, me and Monroe were kind of going back and forth, fucking with each other one night, and we were taking a bunch of tequila shots, right? And so there's a bunch of lime slices used and not used, and so we poured up Monroe a shot of tequila, and I took a picture of like a lime slice that was already like used and stuff, and put it in my ass crack, and then took a picture, and then we gave it to Monroe to take it with his tequila shot, and then showed him the picture afterwards.
After, not before, after. So I took a shot. I was so grateful. I was like, wow, dude, Rooney, I knew you were the best friend. This is great, dude. I'm having such a good time. That shot was great. Thanks, Ryan. So cool of you and nice. And then he goes, here's a lime. Do the thing. Like, dude, this is getting better and better. This is fucking great. We're the best friends. Oh my god, I'm in love with this guy. Man crush, almost, but not quite. And then almost, but then I was like, cool. Tequila flavor gone, filled with lime joyness. And then little did I know,
a little bit of me.
He's like, hey, yeah, well, that's why it tasted so good.
And so then you couldn't taste anything different?
No, I didn't like fucking rub it on my asshole or anything like that. Just fucking put it on my butt crack.
You didn't poot on it or anything?
No.
All right. Well, so you are a good friend.
I'm not a savage.
But no, what happened was I was like, yeah, I just took a shot of my friends. Yeah, and I chunked it in the trash can. And then I opened, and then I saw the text and the picture. I was like, what? No. And he was like, and they just all started laughing. And so I immediately, instinctively, and very deliberately reached back into the fucking trash can and grabbed it and pretty much ate it in front of him and said, this is how much I like you. This is how much I respect my friends. Don't you dare do that to me again.
Wow. Yeah.
Which is exactly
the ultimate flex back.
Yeah, true. You were like, dude, I actually respect you a lot more now.
See, that's how you know. Oh, and by the way, in case we didn't make it clear, well, let's put it this way. Let's think about this. I'm actually impressed with both of you because out of all of us, Stoat, Alley Cat, Anti-Ed, and everyone indirectly involved, you two are arguably, with the exception of ZB, balling the hardest. by far more than any of us. So, and folks, in case you don't know, they actually have a badass place together. We just have them 2 different rooms for audio reasons. And maybe at the end we can take a tour because there's some cool fucking shit on your guys' wall, including
Ryan,
that
Dude, yeah.
remake.
I can
that-
definitely
that-
show them the studio.
Y'all can give him a tour downstairs for sure.
Yeah, downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, upstairs is nice. It's like a house.
we'll
you
just
know?
look at you
Yeah.
sleep for a little bit once you go to bed, and then
That sounds good.
we'll
That's
we'll
fine.
just put a cinnamon roll in your butt, and then that'll be it.
Just
Yeah.
have
done.
any
We'll
of your
wrap up with that.
listeners call like any kind of hooker and just have them come to my house and surprise me and wake me up.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah,
Guy or a
that's,
girl from Monroe?
You know,
It's
Johnny
true.
Balls might actually do that. Johnny Balls, do you feel like paying for a hooker from Monroe? Feel free to. let me know.
Okay.
Ah, I made that
Portsmouth,
rhyme.
Portsmouth, New Hampshire is where I live. Portsmouth, New Hampshire.
So he's asking any kind of hooker, or do you have any preference?
Wait, is hooker like a? Is that like a? Does that
Prostitute.
imply the sex, like male or female?
Yeah, I
like
think he's
hermano,
basically asking-
hermana.
I think
You
he's
know?
basically
No.
asking if you're gay or not. I think is what he's getting at.
That's not important. What's important is
Monroe would rather remain a mystery to the viewers.
All right. Well, he already said you're getting a
I respect
transgender
that.
anyway, so
just quality, bro, or not.
just quality, any sort of quality. Yeah, doesn't matter.
Mhm.
Doesn't matter.
I love that you have us on the show and kind of supposed to be talking about skating, and all of it has been
Oh,
just
are
me
we?
putting random shit on my butt.
Oh,
and, like,
no.
No,
fucking-
no, we're supposed
That's
to be
skating, Ryan.
No, no,
That is,
no,
man.
no. We're supposed to be doing exactly what we've been doing. That's what we do.
Just chopping
Yeah,
it
yeah.
up. I
Yeah.
like that though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all
But
it is.
you should tell your listeners.
Yeah, we'll
me,
get
and
to the
Rooney,
skating.
me and Rooney have never been on a podcast.
Yeah, the skating
but I'm
comes up-
acting like I have.
No,
The skating
This
comes
is
up
like
we
a
haven't.
regular-
It's pretty
oh.
tight though.
but yeah, the
Wish I
skating
had more
comes up
jewel
naturally.
plugs.
Don't force it. And let's see. And the audience, Maya was
Monroe.
talking about butt
Monroe.
crack basketball.
Shut up. Oh, what?
Talk about what?
Butt crack basketball. Have you guys ever heard of that?
No, but I'm interested.
I'm intrigued. Yeah.
It's so Maya says it's a board game with a target of concentric plastic circles. You put the ball in your butt crack, squat over the board, and drop the ball. Hopefully, get it in the middle for the most points. However, it's just now occurring to me that we all share the same ball. And
So what you're saying is, it just takes some time in the middle, out the right.
oh, I totally forgot about that song. Ty, I hope I don't get that stuck in my head. Thank you, Monroe.
You're welcome, Brian. Here's the melody. You can make up words. Sing it forever, forever. Gonna be alright.
If that song
Little
gets stuck in
Jimmy
my
World,
head.
never heard anyone.
You got dang right.
Oh, also, folks in the audience, the sound alerts are up and working. Sean, can you go ahead and play one so that the people know what a sound alert
Yeah, let me
means?
see if
So, folks, if you're watching on any device or anything, somewhere around the screen, or if you're on a
Eat my neighbors.
there you go. And hey, play the video game nerd one. And so
that was
yeah.
Johnny Balls that did that.
Oh, that was Johnny. Oh, thank you, Johnny Balls. And hey, play the ass one. And so anyway,
Yes.
you can play.
Sorry.
We have got a whole bunch of sound alerts. They're still free to play for now, and you can play those sounds whenever you want on top of us talking, and get the while you can status.
In fact, play a sound and I'll tell you a story in my life that relates to it.
All right. Yeah. Somebody play another one. And yep, that was Alex Jones, Maya. And we've got a bunch of Alex Jones ones. Yeah, he says. How can we not? He says such ridiculous
Dude,
shit. You gotta
Brian,
settle it.
soundboards.
Yeah.
AOL Instant AIM days. Soundboards.
Yeah.
Sean, you were there for that. I'd call like Jacob Elon or like Jacob Jock guy from high school, and I would do like Arnold Schwarzenegger or Howard Stern with
Yeah, I
a big
remember that.
soundboard. You remember that shit?
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
the Arnold ones were good.
Arnold's. Those were good.
Dude, oh my God.
Slept
Newgrounds.
the maids.
Newgrounds.com. Dude, soundboards were lit. And I would record them too and laugh at them like many times afterwards. I actually burned bridges doing that.
Dude, Monroe, you were
Perfect.
an editing genius. You made Attack of the Long Neck Part 2. Remember
Was that a noise though? Was that a sound that we just heard?
Yeah, that was,
that was
perfect from Street Fighter 2.
Perfect. Well, that reminds me of every morning I look in the mirror and what I think about. I'm perfect. You're just perfect. Seize
Narcissist
the day.
much?
Carpe diem. Carps to the deeps, boys. Sorry, I won't say that. Anyway, what were you saying, Sean?
Oh, I was saying you were the shit at editing back in the day.
Well,
yeah,
dude, it's
you were
because
the
I had
original.
cool people in front of me that skated well.
Man, I remember when you sold us your hard drive, which became the anti-ed hard drive, which I still have,
Probably the best decision I've ever made.
and the best decision we ever made too.
Okay, double
That was the
entendre.
best decision you ever made, Monroe, was selling us your hard drive.
Yeah, because I sold it to people that would benefit from it and not a pawn shop.
And then you got to buy a bunch of.
That's true.
Well, anyway.
That's
You're
true.
not wrong.
Yeah, not
Pawn
wrong about
shop
that.
suck. Giving something to a pawn shop is the worst.
Oh,
It's like,
yeah.
so you're gonna take
Does
care
it
of it, right?
like? Do they
That's
like take a piece of you with
Yes.
the item?
Yeah. Like, just
Yeah.
imagine how Matt Jackson felt. He tried to sell Parent Trap with his family's name written on it in Sharpie for $3, so he could buy whatever the hell he
Yeah.
thought he could buy with $250.
Oh, you should see the kind of shit Zach would steal from my house and try to sell. And like he stole a European exclusive game that I imported from like
Oh,
fucking
no.
France and went to the
So he was
mall.
methodical.
That thing was worth $300, and he went and sold it at a local shop for like $40. Like, dude, if you're gonna steal
What
something
an
expensive,
idiot!
yeah, at least sell it on eBay. Don't give it to a shop.
So stupid.
But first of all, don't steal it from me in the first place. That's probably the first thing.
yeah,
But
yeah.
if you are gonna steal it, at least sell it on eBay. Jesus, come on, people.
Well, actually, him selling it to the pawn shop was better because then you actually tracked it down and bought it
Yeah.
back from the pawn
No.
shop.
Oh.
It wasn't the pawn shop.
Brian, I didn't know that.
No, it was like a GameStop or a store like that in the mall.
At GameStop.
In the
Was it like
Kingdom Mall.
Shenmue 2, the Japanese edition
Uh,
for
well,
PlayStation 1?
he stole that on Dreamcast. He stole that too. But no, this was Shining Force 3. He stole all of my Sega Saturn games, every single one of them, and a few Dreamcast ones. And
Right, Sean, you have to confess, where the hell is our Sega CD that we bought at that fucking auction Saturday night?
Oh my
Goodwill
god,
auction.
dude.
Where is
shit.
it?
What did happen to that?
I lost so much shit like when I went to jail. I just like it was like
It's like
I
it's
just
over
washed
there.
myself.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't even know. There's so much shit I had that just got dispersed out, I'm sure.
Let's talk about what you had and don't have now.
And,
I had that Diamond series, I've been Schecter.
Oh,
Remember
that hurt. Ow.
And
Ouch.
so Johnny Ball says, why does every Zach that everyone knows have to be a thieving shitbag? And then he also says you don't have to work on your physique if you have a big pee-pee. All
Right.
Yes.
Well, you know, I
He's not
normally.
wrong.
Well, I don't know, Ryan. I don't know about that too much because
Johnny Balls. Classic wisdom.
I know what I can do with you know, a slightly above average,
it's how you
physique.
use it. It's how you use it. And,
slightly above average. Let's get that clear.
And yeah, okay. So what? We're talking like a
Stupid.
like a solid 5.5er.
You're pretty close, dude. Honestly, I'm not gonna say which direction, like up or down or rounded up. You know.
Plus,
Round
you
up,
gotta
round up.
account for the curve, right? You gotta
Yes.
adjust for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. Here's a good example. Like, you got a lock and a key, right? Like you go home and there's a door. You need to unlock it. A giant key isn't gonna get you in the door unless it's a perfect fit, right? So, perfect fit, it opens the door.
Yeah, that's a good analogy.
That makes sense at all.
Or you could just use a
Uh,
credit card and just hack your way in there anyway.
God,
I'm not.
It
Yeah,
I'm not
opens
get
sure
the
it.
we
door
had
to
it.
dudes, Monroe.
Hey, you're a dude. You're not safe. You're not safe. Oh, God. So like, or you can get a knife or like, a credit card or a knife and jam it in the side and, like scratch the paint. That'll get you into. Okay, sexual innuendos that
Yeah.
are just not
Dude,
fit,
they're like nonstop.
not fit for any
See,
conversation.
and Johnny
ever.
Balls
Nah,
asked
dude.
a very good question. He was saying, "What is the credit card in this analogy?" And yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what I was getting at there. What do you think the credit card is in that analogy?
Wait, so like, what is it analogous to
Yeah.
in respect to the sexual innuendo that we're trying to make?
Yes, exactly. That's
Okay,
the question.
all right, cool. It'd be like a like a skinny spaghetti-sized penis
Just
or something like that. Or
like a broken dick, right? Like you just racked yourself on a handrail earlier that day,
Oh,
and you're trying
yeah.
to still make it happen. Yeah.
Yeah, or you just got run over by a truck and you're literally flat, and your penis is also flat.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
it. That's it.
And
Yeah.
then somehow you rose from the grave and hollered at some bumble chicks and
Yeah.
did the best you could.
So I hope that answers your question,
Alright.
Johnny Balls.
Did
Yeah.
you just watch Beetlejuice or something, Monroe?
Beetlejuice is a part of me forever and ever. Amen. Michael Keaton's a saint and he's hot.
Man, I just never got into Beetlejuice. Never got into it.
Dude,
What
it's a
about-
badass movie.
I thought
What
it
It's
was
about,
a
like-
pretty good movie.
Did they have a show too for a little bit in the 80s? Or the 90s?
Oh,
They
they
had a
had a
cartoon.
cartoon. Yeah, they had a cartoon.
The
It was
cartoon,
fire.
right? Yeah.
Definitely fire. Wait, it goes, fuck, what were some of the songs? There was 2 songs that everyone knows from that movie. The Michael Keaton one. It was,
Dude, Lil
Shake.
Wayne sampled it. 6
Shake,
foot, 7
shake.
foot,
Oh,
8
that one.
foot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's
then
the
the other one is shake, 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 senora, shake it
Oh,
all
that's
the
the
time.
outro.
Shake,
Yeah.
shake, shake, senora, shake it all the time.
Shake
Oh
it.
yeah, he
Okay.
did. What was it?
I
I remember that song Lil Wayne did now.
Yeah.
Yeah. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot.
Oh my
Tight.
god. I think this is the best joke anyone's ever said in the anti-ed chat room. So Johnny Ball says,
What is it?
I asked my girlfriend if she wanted to role play a rape scenario. She said no. And I said, "Oh, that's the spirit."
Let's go. That's fire, dude.
Dude,
Who
Johnny
said that,
Balls-
Johnny?
Dude, Johnny Balls is a shit, man. He's like the
Let's go,
OG.
Johnny. Let's
listener,
freaking hoop.
watcher here.
Let's go, Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny, we're gonna
Johnny
have
boy.
to, because I've seen your shit too on YouTube and Twitch, and you would fit right in here, man. We might have to give you a special guest appearance sometime. buddy.
Hadouken!
And a Hadouken. Yes,
Let's go.
absolutely. And
Does that turn you on, Ryan, when Brian says fit right in?
No, when I hear that Hadouken sound, though, it does something for me.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, so that's why we have it. That's
That's
why we have it.
squirting. I mean, duking.
Squirtle.
Oh, no.
Dude,
Dude,
I gotta-
Pokemon cards were gay.
Dude,
I mean, I didn't mean to say that word.
dude, Rooney.
You should get the Squirtle.
What, you
So-
need the word gay?
what?
Anyway, Rooney, have you
Yeah.
or both everyone? Have you guys seen? Well, I guess I'm asking you, Rooney, because I'm imagining you don't know what this is. But have you seen iDabble? Mark Appleyard's new.
Oh, it's like 411, like a
Yeah.
new 411.
Wait,
yeah.
what?
Did you see the first episode where Fitz's house was the whole last segment?
I don't know. I don't think I saw that.
Yeah,
That's
that's
Forest Cove House?
well, it's the only episode that's free that you can watch on YouTube, and you might as well check it. Like it's straight up
Dude,
just
yeah.
like 411, but Mark Appleyard hosts instead of Lance Mountain. It's like the
Lance
same
Mountain.
thing.
It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's so.
Yeah, I
sick, dude.
definitely heard it and I've seen clips from it. Like on IG or some shit like that. But
Yeah.
yeah,
You know what?
I'll check that out though.
Yeah, you really should, dude. And I've never heard anyone actually say IG in real life.
Well, like Instagram?
Yeah, I've never heard any.
I say it
Insta?
every day.
Refer
Honestly,
to it
say it
as
every
that.
day. I also type it into my iPhone
Yeah,
every day.
it might be a northeastern thing.
It's definitely not a Western thing. Yeah, can
I
tell
don't
you
know.
that.
IMO,
I'll
IG
do
is a
it.
pretty good
He will
abbreviation.
do it. Indeed, absolutely, he'll do it. Somebody will do it.
I
might
like
do
to
it.
say wicked up there.
Oh,
They do.
wicked awesome, dude.
Tom Brady, he's wicked smart.
Wicked
It's the
smack.
worst.
We could
Fuck.
get wicked. We go to bar and
Smack.
get hammered.
Smack.
Oh my god, Monroe.
Wicked smack.
Wicked awesome, dude. No, it's dude.
Dude.
Sonny Wono.
And it's so tight because I actually have picked it up and I catch myself. I'm like, yeah, Dad, it was so cool. I played the soccer ball the other day, dude. And I fucking say it to my southern Mississippi bred father, dude. I'm like, what am I doing? Where am I?
Brit, Jermaine, Bane meeting.
But low key, I think it's a cool accent. I really do.
Yeah.
No, it is. It's crazy that there's like just a bunch of different versions of the accent, especially around Boston. Like different parts of Boston, you'll have like that typical Boston accent, but like
Right,
different
yeah.
fucking versions of it. It's
Yeah.
insane.
It's the dialect.
Yes.
Jake Bjornberg, the guy at our job, he's in North Carolina now. So there's a dude with a heavy accent in North Carolina right now, just trying to make the best out of it, saying "dude" everywhere. Dude. Cool
Run to the
story.
little
Is-
girl's room.
Is it? So is it D-O-D? Dodd?
How would you spell that? Dude.
Yeah. How do you spell it?
It's like DWOUDE. Dude.
Dodd. Yeah. That just doesn't make.
It's like
that's-
no.
Yeah.
Dodd.
Don't. Yeah. Just don't say that ever again.
DOWD. Dude.
Dodd.
It's almost like there's letters in there that you can't even that aren't
Yeah,
represented.
we don't have the
directly at all.
letters to spell
Exactly.
it.
Yeah, exactly. You need like a Mayan calendar to fucking figure that shit out.
Wait, so I kind of zoned out for a second there. What does that word typically kind of mean? Or what do you use? Like, use it
Doad?
in another example.
Well, it's like okay. I went to Texas the other day. I went to a really wicked cool Dode ranch. It's literally the word dude, but Dode.
Yeah.
Oh,
Doad.
oh, okay.
Dode, are you kidding me, Dode?
Well,
But,
why
yeah.
don't they just say dude?
Because they're from Boston, dog.
What?
They're from Beantown.
Man, I've always wanted to go to Boston. I've always wanted to go to New York. I've never been up there. I've been all over the country. Never been
Dude,
to all
it's
those weird, that whole New
Yeah.
England area.
What?
I've never been up
It's-
there.
Monroe, how was New York?
Yeah,
New
how
York
was
is
it?
cool. Me and Sean, it will never be as cool as it was in 7th grade.
So,
When me and you and your dad went and we skated the fucking Brooklyn banks.
I heard about that.
We borrowed skateboards and thank Dode that those two guys had skateboards and what'd you do? A big
Yeah.
spin on the banks and I did a kickflip or vice versa.
Nice.
Yeah.
See, I gotta
It
make
was
my way out there.
surreal. Like to see that shit in skate videos
Wait,
and then
you were in 9th grade, right, Monroe?
actually I have no idea. I was just rounding.
I think I was this one in 7th grade.
Well,
So you were in 7th, I was in 9th. Because, yeah, that would have been, you weren't in 5th grade because we fucking smoked.
Monroe, do you remember when we
No,
first
he-
met?
He's
At that
three
Ricky's
gra-
house.
He was 3 grades ahead of you.
No, 2.
No, because I'm 2
No,
ahead
2.
of Sean.
You're 1 ahead of Sean. I'm 2.
Oh, I am. Yeah, I'm wrong actually. Yeah.
Okay, not knowing what grade you are in.
Yeah, who
And
gives
we're
an
in.
ass? And let's see.
Dude, we spent a week in New York. Sean, let's tell him the story about the joint.
All right, yeah. So
So-
wait, it goes. We were in the, what was like a 14th floor of a
16th.
hotel,
16th.
16th floor of a hotel, and we like find this window that's open, and so we
It
open
didn't even look open. We were just like,
Yeah.
I want this open. And then we
Yeah,
were able to
it was
make
at
that
the
happen.
end of a hallway too. Like
Mhm.
there was rooms right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not only that, we
And we
methodically picked the balcony. We were like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's on the 17th floor. We need to get to that, and we did.
Okay,
Remember?
I didn't remember that part. No, I didn't remember.
Oh yeah,
that
no, I
part.
methodically picked that shit out, and I was like, okay, let's see. Okay, 16th floor elevator, bing, go there, and so it was like a building, like this, and then there was an extra thing here, and it was like, we gotta get there. So we got up there. We went to the window, and I was like, dude, how cool would that be if that was open? And we went out on the balcony and threw airplanes off in Times Square. And we get to it, and it's like a metal grate. And I just was like, oh, no, I think it's God. And it just opened up. And I don't know if it was a sliding window. I do not remember that. But somehow
Yeah.
we just easily opened the window. And there was a metal staircase walking down. I'm walking
Yeah.
down, just looking at the cool old ass staircase, probably made in the 1600s, who knows. And I look down, there's a perfectly rolled joint slash cigarette slash, we actually to this day don't know what was in it.
I think it's a spliff.
Yeah, definitely spliffy. And so spliffy long stocking. So we went down and grabbed it, and I was like, joint from the 1900s. And then we went out on the
Yeah.
balcony. We ripped the whole. Wait, did we smoke it up there or on Times Square? I feel like we smoked
Nah,
it
we
on
smoked
the
it up
street.
there.
Maya
No, we
is-
smoked it up there, and then we went and walked
Oh,
to
yeah,
Times
yeah.
Square and like around.
That
Yeah.
was legit, dude. Times
And
Square.
my dad had no idea.
Hell no. And even if he did, he'd probably be like, "Cool, part of history."
Yeah, no, no, probably
So,
not. But I
my-
was 12 years old.
Were you? You were not 12, dude. You were at least
I
like.
hadn't even hit puberty yet, dude. Yeah.
Oh, Scooberty, dude. You almost got there.
and
Yeah, no, that was cool because we probably smoked some like hotel workers break time joint that they go out and
Dude, yeah,
sneak out
yeah.
on the roof.
Like a 19th century janitor, Brian. We're not hiring
well,
for janitor.
Maya is suggesting that that was in fact PCP that you guys smoked.
Dude, that's crazy she said that because I was literally going to say, Sean, it could have had PCP in it.
See, there
Nah,
you go.
Maya, we on
'cause
that-
I didn't
we
even
on
get
that wavelength.
I didn't even feel that much off of it.
Nah,
it
it's
was
just-
like,
It's more tobacco-y, but she's right, though. It
Yeah.
could have been PCP. Trace amounts. Or, yeah.
No.
why does everyone think? Why is the stereotype that people lace weed with PCP?
'Cause
Like,
I've done it before.
never ever
kidding.
seen weed that had PCP in it.
Yeah, I've never seen
Not
that in my
once.
entire life either, and I've seen some shit.
Yeah, the whole thing about that is like,
Word.
why do people waste their money to add a drug to a drug and then charge the same price? Just sell them separately.
Yeah. That.
Okay,
exactly.
so Maya is asking, did you get a head rush real fast before the rest kicked in?
I definitely got like, I really feel like it was mainly tobacco. Like you get that nicotine rush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, it was like
I cannot believe
it was
I don't have
barely.
blood.
Yeah, it was really not even. It probably was just
Can't
super
believe it.
old. So.
Oh yeah, dude. No doubt that joint was at least 25 years old.
Dude, I went back to
There's
New York
no
City.
doubt in my mind.
Monroe, I went back like years later with my family and skated the Brooklyn
Cool.
Banks again.
Did you
And I
really?
met this dude.
I'm
Yeah, I
actually
met this
pissed I
dude,
haven't known that until now. That's fucking pissing me off.
Yeah, I was like maybe 16 or something, and I met this dude. His name's Steve, and he's in the Happy Medium videos. The guys from Arizona. You ever seen those, Rooney?
Those dudes are
Yeah,
sick.
there's like Jaws and those dudes in it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Is he from AZ
I can't
or
remember.
what?
I think it's like, yeah, he was from Arizona, and I was skating with him, and I got his number, and he was like, "Dude, if you ever come to Arizona, hit me up."
Okay, happy
But-
medium.
And it was on like a flip phone, like a fucking LG or some shit.
Like a razor
What is
or a
that?
crazer.
Nah, it was definitely a piece of
Oh.
shit LG. Yeah.
You have to be 32 years old to know what a crazer is. And a nerd.
Wait, are you still 32? Because I just turned 32.
Yeah. Yeah, see, you're a little ahead in your grade. Ryan's 33. You turned 33 in September.
Wow, you old bastard.
I don't know, fucking A.
Isn't that kind of crazy? We're like all in our third, except I know Sean just turned 32. So, or
I just turned
30
30.
also is what I meant.
None of my
Um,
Bumble dates are in their 30s, though.
And well, yeah,
All one of them.
they're probably more in like their 60s, I would imagine.
Fucking Bumble.
Fucking Bumble. And,
Ryan was on Bumble for 13 seconds and got 13 beautiful women in 13 seconds.
Well, listen, when you're
I mean, he earned it for sure. You earned it. Don't get me wrong. He fucking earned that. But
Dude,
Jesus.
well, when you're sitting on cinnamon rolls like that, yeah,
That's all it takes.
yeah. Take a couple
There's
of
a few
snapshots.
cinnamon rolls.
Just lay across.
Right, wait, Ryan, what exactly was that pastry?
Crush a fucking couple cinnamon rolls with your butt and see if the ladies don't come running.
Okay.
I don't know. It's like one of those fucking
Randall's cakes
Whack,
or some
like,
shit.
jelly filled icing on top, like shitty big pastries they sell for like $2.99 that no one ever eats. And it was like,
Right.
hey, everybody bring something. And then one of our homies was just like,
Just cheaped
oh,
out.
I'm gonna go, find the fucking cheapest bullshit thing just to say I brought something.
Something Roller would bring for reals.
Okay, now, real quick, the audience has reminded me that I never actually explained how the sound alerts work. So, real quick, so Maya, you're on your computer, and anybody else, if you're on your phone, it's pretty similar. So on the computer,
Yeah, let me get Twitch going.
hover your mouse over the screen, and when you do, a couple of icons will pop up. Look for the purple square icon. Yes, and look for the Hadouken. And but no, look for the purple square icon. Open that up, and it's got a whole list of different sound effects and alerts you can play, and that's how you do it. Just click that, you'll figure it out. And so there you go. Anyway, but dude, speaking of which, we are totally making a sound alert clip out of Rooney's. Try sitting on. Put your butt on some cinnamon rolls and let the ladies come. Whatever the fuck you just said. That is going to be a fucking sound clip for sure. Absolutely.
That'd be an honor.
And speaking of which, Johnny Balls, if you're still in action, can you clip that for us? And that would be awesome. But you don't have to, though. You don't have to. But if
Bro, my Tinder's popping right now. Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, well,
Should
what
post
you
the,
got? Let's see who's.
you
Let's
should
see.
post
Can
the
I
link
show
to the
you-
stream, Monroe.
Can I show you one thing? Hold on.
Yeah, let's see who's biting the old Monroe carrot.
Okay.
I mean,
Can y'all read that?
Early.
You can now.
Not sure if I'm free tonight. Not really. Why
God,
are you
Monroe.
continuing?
Why are you on Tinder though?
Yeah, dude, they're ready to fuck now. You can't just.
Dude, one
fucking
girl,
set
what
up a
did-
date for
she
tomorrow.
want?
That's almost certainly a robot.
Yeah. Struck. Well, at least something. Never mind. Robots. Sorry.
That was a robot.
At least robots
Yeah.
think I'm cute.
1000% robot.
Well, I didn't show you the comment before.
Wait, what are you saying, Maya? There's a picture of a lady with a butt made of cinnamon rolls.
Let's go.
Where?
Oh, definitely.
Where is that?
Yeah.
Let's see this.
Ryan could put on a unicorn horn on his face and penetrate it.
Good.
Yeah, tweet the picture to me. Oh no, she was talking about the
Yeah.
Tinder lady.
You
Okay.
should. Hey, Brian, you should play that Isabel clip.
Oh,
I'll eat the chocolate out of your ass.
you know what? I specifically
no.
opened it up before the streams to have it ready to go because I knew you were going to bring that up. So with that, I am going to share my screen on Zoom so that you guys can see it, as well as the audience. Share screen, do the shit. There we go. Bam.
Let's
And
go.
Now we're gonna play. Oh, I do need to very quickly turn that on so that the audience can see it. All right, here we go. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you saw the last episode, we had Isabel and Crumpton on. Now, this is an old clip of Isabel talking to. We should probably not describe who he's talking to.
That's
Dude.
play.
Is it Adam though? Just to say yes.
Beat the shit out of you. Piece of shit. Hello? Get them brain cells moving, Adam. Answer me.
Hey, John.
What? No.
I can say something. I want you to listen to me.
Alright, I'm listening. What the fuck's that whistling noise?
It's Adam.
I'm sorry, dude. Okay? I
Okay.
apologize.
Alright, thank you.
Oh.
Be on your way. I not knew it, I not knew it, I know, I not know it, I not know it, I know.
Let's go.
Sing it, Adam, sing it with me. Put your birds in the oven. Do what I say. I not knew it, I know.
He's a savage. He's relentless.
Is he still wait? The best part is coming. The best part.
Oh no.
Oh! Your turn to speak. Start speaking. You get 10 seconds to start. 10.
Alright, dude. Maybe we should, like, forgive
Look at that young
about
child in the background.
try to forget what happened last.
Bird.
The battles of your youth. The decisions again.
Shut the fuck up.
I can't, bro.
Listen to me right now, you piece of shit. How dare you insult John Isbell? Because John Isbell will get you back.
John,
And
I was just joking, right?
I'll shove the bird up your butthole and put a needle in it.
Remember what you did, dude?
I'll shove that bird right up your butthole. I'll serve Polly or what's her name? Posse. Posse the fucking bird will eat your butthole eating the chocolate out of you.
John
son of a
Hamill, right?
bitch.
I thought it was Ricky.
Oh, you just missed
Alright.
the best part.
Posse the
Nick-
fucking bird
Oh,
will
wait.
eat your butthole
That's
eating the
definitely
chocolate
Kimmel.
out of you. son- Posse the
That's
fuck.
Schimmel in the back right there. You can
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
look
thought
at
it might
that.
be Fester
And
for a minute.
Look at that young
Jeff is
Sean
filming and
Himmel.
I'm driving.
Jeff is
Yeah.
filming.
Is this Sean
Yeah,
Himmel's
I'm
car?
You
driving.
know he's
Or
fucking
is this your
pissing his
car?
pants right now laughing.
Yeah.
But anyway, this is the best part right here. You got
Okay.
Bird will be in your butthole eating the chocolate out, you son of a bitch.
Sorry for doing it.
Alright.
Alright.
Wait, you should rewind it, dude. That was too soon.
yeah.
Or, what's her name? I'll shove that bird right up your butthole. I'll serve Polly, or what's her name? Posse. Posse the fucking bird will be in your butthole eating the chocolate out, you son of a bitch.
Like how
Alright.
did you come up with that?
Alright, well don't deep third any dicks without me. Alright, little
Sean's
ball.
ass is
Third any
dying,
dicks
bro.
without Alright, well don't deep third any dicks without me. Alright, little balls. Bye bye. Do you like the sound of this?
Let's go 16 north.
Oh, dude. All right, you should pause it.
So bad. It's so many.
Dude, that's
Absolutely.
freestyling. Off the top of his head, he comes up with that shit.
That's just
That is so
amazing.
funny.
Can you send me that so I can develop new material from the genius himself, who literally is the
Dude, there's more,
foundation and
dude.
rock of my entire life's humor? Wasn't it John that came up with Carpe Diem?
Well, he came up with anti-ed. I know that.
Oh yeah. Wait, Sean, who was the guy that he used to hang out with? Andrew something?
Andrew, yeah, it was the guy who lived down the street from him.
Yeah, equally as sketchy too. Equally sketchy.
Yeah.
Dude,
All
that's a
right,
new skate company. Equally sketchy.
All right.
You're equally tight.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am aware that the video has frozen, so I'm going to try to fix that. But the audio is still working, so you can still hear us. And
Hey, when we come back,
Dude.
I'll show you my studio, Brian. You're gonna be particularly impressed with one of the items in the room. Ryan, is there anything in there that? No, it should be good. We clean.
I mean, I feel like Isabel could have been a stand-up comedian or
Bro,
an actor.
He either really could have or really couldn't have been.
yeah, that's kind of what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Like if he had some jokes or somebody maybe like managing, being his manager, then I feel like he could have.
Agreed.
I'm not even kidding you. Every joke I crack for the rest of my life, 50% of them will be like originated by something he said. Like, I gotta do this. Me and Ryan say farm animal.
I
randomly.
think he would be been a badass like improv actor, like a fucking homie of someone that's like, Adam Sandler has a bunch of his homies that are randomly like little funny ass characters. In
like the
movies.
dude you met at the mall,
Like,
Ryan.
Yeah, like Nick Swartzen. Yeah,
Nick Swartzen, yeah.
Nice.
But he would have just, you could put that motherfucker on camera and he would rifle
Gold.
off like 30 fucking funny things, like
Pure
improv. You just
gold.
use
Dude.
whatever one you want.
No, you know what John really should do is so first of all, season 5 of the Eric Andre show premiered today. And that's what John Isbell should be doing, is a show like that. All right, the cameras are back, ladies and gentlemen. And
Welcome back, guys.
I'm gonna have to
Dude,
refuculate the whole thing.
we got a bunch of clips of Isabel saying funny
Dude,
shit.
can you just please send me every single one that exists ever?
I
I'll put it on my
unfortunately,
40
the-
terabyte Google Cloud account.
Unfortunately, the anti-ed hard drive is not like it can't be like I need to fix it, so it's broken right now, so I don't have access to any of it. But
Send to Ricky. He's fixed a hard drive before, apparently.
yeah, me and Ricky have been talking about this for like a year.
Of course.
And,
Ricky
yeah,
hard drive.
We're gonna I just need to send it out to
Ricky
him. I just
Camaro.
keep forgetting to send it to him. But
I'm trying to find a picture. Okay, wait a sec. I don't know if I should. I mean, it's not like crazy, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. Okay. Do you think there's any chance that Brandon Verklis will see this video?
yeah, because
Yeah.
he's gonna be on an episode pretty soon.
Yeah.
All right.
In fact, I know he's already seen the other episodes we done, or at least some of one of the episodes we did. So,
Seeing as he was part of anti-ed, Monroe, I would say yeah. There's a
Yeah, most anti-Edians.
Dude,
I would
let's talk
imagine.
about Stinkfinger.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
And I
Clay.
want to know. Who actually came up with the name Stinkfinger. Who was that?
It didn't used to be that. Tell him what the original name was, all right?
Yeah, take us back to the fucking beginning.
what was the original name?
Emotional conflict.
No, that wasn't it.
Emotional.
That was one of that
emotional
was gonna be
something.
our second video name.
Oh, okay. Well, then
Yeah,
tell
it
him.
was always
It was always Stinkfinger. Then someone lied to me.
No, oh no, bro, you are right. No, it started with dude. It was like me, Clay, and Trey Winters. And Trey like thought of the name religion skateboards.
Love that.
Religion skateboarding. And this motherfucker at like 10 years old coded a website in HTML from scratch, just fucking reading a book. Like, one of the smartest
That's
dudes
awesome.
ever.
One for the homies, dog. One for the homies.
Yeah. But dude, I'm so glad you brought that up.
Mhm.
Yeah, so it was that for a while, and then I think it was me or Clay, like we were just fucking around, like calling each other names, and then somehow like we were like, you're a stink, you have a stink finger, or like like accusing each other of fucking fingering a dude, or like your fingers smelling like shit, like
Well, that makes sense.
something like that, and then
Like,
so we were just like started saying it, and we thought it was fucking funny stuff. And
bro,
so
I wish we
it
could
stuck
show them
around.
the video. So me and Ryan has a bag of all the fucking like mini DV tapes.
I
like,
do.
And we went through it one night, retarded, doing what we do, being tight. And then we went through it, and there is a video of like their first, second, or third video, and it's the one with Trey Winters, which for our listeners, rest in peace.
Yeah,
Truest motherfucker ever.
man.
Smart as a whip.
Rest in peace, Trey. All right,
Yeah,
let's all cheers to Trey. How about that?
Heard that.
Here's
I need
the
a
tray.
All right,
Trey Winters.
Trey Winters. Rest in peace.
Thank
Trey.
you.
R.I.P., brother.
Thank you for the Adderall in high school. I appreciate it. That was clear. And thank you for being cool.
There we go.
Yeah,
Dude,
one
he
of
was
the
so
funniest dudes
funny.
ever.
Oh my god,
Funniest
he's
dudes
so
ever.
funny to hang out with.
I mean, dude, literally the funniest to hang out with.
Yeah.
Like,
Wait, so
I mean, he
effortless.
was so good at sarcasm. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
He was like a Mitch Hedberg to
Yeah.
me, kind of.
He would fuck with
Yeah.
anyone. It didn't matter
He
if it
would
was
say
Denzel.
two words, and it
Washington.
was so funny.
Yeah.
Like he
Dude.
said, he was the one who came up with Ricky Camaro. Like he
Yeah,
said,
No
he was.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Dude.
He
Fuck
said,
yeah.
he goes, what did he say? I think he saw Ricky. He goes, what's up, Ricky Camaro? I don't know.
Yeah, he's like,
man.
oh,
It was-
Ricky Camaro. Because Ricky was whipping around his
Dude.
Camaro back in the day.
That just makes me
Dude.
even more sad that
He
he's
was
not
the
here, man.
king of hijinks. Like, literally, he
Yep.
got kicked out of Kingwood High School every year, had to go to AC almost immediately.
Trey
He
Winters
literally-
AC. Let's go.
He had to ride so he got kicked off our bus. I almost got kicked off because I threw a pineapple out the fucking bus
That's so
and a
funny.
broom at a car. And then fucking Trey got kicked off for doing similar shit, but just multiple days in a row. And so Trey ended up having to ride the short bus to school, like literally the short bus.
And he still
And-
made fun of everyone on that bus.
No, yeah, dude, he got kicked off that too. And like, so, dude, I was like, how is it, man? Like, it was like his first week riding. It's fucking sick, dude. Like, I get like drinks and like bag of Doritos and stuff. And like,
I can throw Doritos
he
and
enjoyed
get away
it for a
with
while,
it.
but he, like, that motherfucker was hilarious because he did whatever the fuck he wanted all the time. And like, he wasn't like, he would put on a show if people were watching, but if he was in a room alone, like with the principals and shit, like he would do funny stuff to entertain himself, like a true fucking comedian, dude. Like, oh, ZB told me a fucking funny story of like him, Devin Playley, a bunch of motherfuckers in Saturday class. Right?
Devin Palelli, what
And
the
Mr.
fuck?
Yeah, Mr. Joseph or something was running it, and he had an apple on his desk. He was reading like a newspaper, and Trey crept out of his seat and took a bite of his apple, and fucking crept back, chopped back to his seat, and then like he's like, everyone's just watching him, obviously waiting for this to happen. He goes to grab his apple, and he looks at it, and he's like, it's like, who? Trey, and he's like about to say like who did this, and then before he even finished that, he knew it was fucking Trey because he was like just
And
so wild.
so the audience, just so y'all know, Trey was like a fucking genius. Like he was super fucking smart.
Yeah.
Like too
and
smart.
on top of that, every single time I have ever been to Saturday class throughout high school,
Trey was there.
Trey was there and we hung out the whole time.
Yeah.
And not only that, Trey was there because he wanted to be. Like he was like you know what I mean? Like everything he did with a plan. Like it's like this guy's really tight. He deserves to be made fun of, and maybe he'll better his life because his haircut needs to change quick. And he would make fun of his haircut, and he would get his way because that's what Trey did. He was like fucking Jordan Belfort or fucking like Leonardo DiCaprio or something.
He's super fucking dude. They pretty much made like an alternative center for him in middle school. I don't know if they had it, but they like created something for him. And the last straw in a whole long fucking drawn out list of fucking hilarious shit he would do. He ran up to our principal and like jumped up and grabbed his dick and yelled asparagus at the principal really loud. It was like just a bunch of fucking like weird shit, you know, like I don't know. He was in his own lane, did his own
thing. So what you're
dude.
telling me is they made like AC stands for Alternative Center. So what you're saying is they developed like a Tracy for him.
They like made one before like you got to high school. That's like where real AC happened. Like they like
you wear a tie and you get
shit
A's
for him in middle school because he was such an uncontrollable fucking animal.
The more gangster you look when you get to AC, the better your grades get.
Man, imagine how his parents felt. Like,
Bro,
don't you think?
I know how they felt. They
I got to see it all the time. They were, and they're like the sweetest, God-fearing Christians, like great people.
Yeah,
they raised him well. He just did his own thing.
Yeah,
I know, but what at what point are you like, okay, we need to put him in like a different type of school, like alternative type of school?
I mean, they tried that. Like that motherfucker would get kicked out of anywhere they put him.
Because he wanted to be kicked out.
Yeah, but the crazy thing is, like, he could fucking take a test at any given moment and fucking ace that shit. But like, just the smartest person. Like I was saying, like, dude, at 10 years old, like, no one taught him HTML. He fucking picked up a book and read an HTML book and coded a whole website from scratch. Like, like we're 10 years old. Like, he did that shit on his own with no one telling him like how to do it or to do it. But
I wish we could watch that video on your mini DV tape. He rolls his ankle so hard. It's probably the funniest thing I've ever seen.
I remember that.
Bro, he was
skating in soaps. That's the best part. He was skating in soaps, dude.
Bro, not only that, he had like New Balances that he shredded in constantly.
Yes, dude, he had like the super hooper old white crispy dad New Balances.
I'll get the video, man. I'll get it.
I forgot about that. Awesome. Yeah, he was like front boring the Kingwood Park Rail on New Balances.
Dude.
Ryan, well, his skate song was "I'm Blue."
Oh yeah, dude.
And he picked it because he thought the song was super gay.
Yeah, no, it was totally satirical. Half of his skate part was fucking him scootering. And like jumping off the pink point sign out, like 6 feet into some bushes and shit because we thought that shit was
too damn funny. Gosh, Trey, I model my life after you, dude. You really, you really did it right.
Yo, a lot of shit. Like to this day, some of the shit that I do is like very much influenced by him. Like I always call people fucking random names. Like I call Monroe Michael, and I call like a lot of people Richard. Like I'll go up to someone in public I don't know and be like, "Hey Richard, you know where so and so is?" And they're like,
me and Ryan order breakfast after literally if we have a great fun night with our friends. The next morning it's customary to go to this place called The Goods, and we just get croissants and bacon bagel sandwiches. And then he'll be like, "Yeah, so what's the name on the order?" And we just say Gary, and then. We know a Gary, but we're not Gary, and that's what's funny. Yeah. My name's not Gary.
Dude, I remember for a while, like Rooney would call pretty much everyone whose name was Chris.
Dude,
hey Chris.
Yeah, that specifically was from Trey. And here's another great story, dude. Trey got in trouble for calling people Chris so much like that he had to go to fucking Saturday classes or whatever in middle school, and his parents were so fed up with it. And I was eating dinner at his house, and this is the fucking best thing, because he got in trouble for doing it at school, and then most importantly at home, he was calling his little brother Wesley Chris. I'd be like, "Hey Chris, will you do this?"
Wesley, that's a good one though, right?
Yeah, and so he was like, no, because his little brother's name was Wesley, but he was calling people Chris so much, like he got home and his parents were fed up with that shit, and then they were getting really pissed at him and saying like, "Hey, you're fucking grounded if you call your little brother Chris again." And then we're all at the dinner table and they said that, and like, "Trey, quit being foolish. If you call your little brother Chris again, you're grounded for a week." And then he's like, "Okay, I'm sorry, I'm done." And then immediately he's like, "Hey, Chris, will you pass the green beans?" And just took the L.
Dude, that's like something you would see in South Park.
Yeah, dude.
Taking the L for the sake of like
He
consistent
just couldn't
sarcasm.
resist it.
Yeah,
He
right,
could
right, right.
not resist it.
Just to keep the fucking sarcasm alive.
See, I respect
Yeah.
that
Gladly
so
took
much,
the L.
dude. That's the best. And
That's what I'm saying, dude.
and now
He would have.
well, real quick. So Maya wants to know why he had a pineapple on the bus in the first place.
Oh, good question. So it was like someone had it for either like some sort of science experiment, or like they had it for fucking class. Like people had like a bunch of different fucking random fruit. But there was one big pineapple, and we were fucking
Like a
all
full
hellraisers.
pineapple.
There was also an all-star lineup of fucking shitheads on my bus, like Jarrett Luthi, Richard Spooner,
Oh,
Patrick
God,
Megna,
Jared, bro.
like all these fucking hellraisers.
Richard
And
Spooner.
yeah,
Our
like
whole grade was Hellraisers. All
dude,
of us.
yeah, and then Trey Winters was on there every year for the beginning of the year, and he always lasted maybe 2 weeks tops, and then he was just completely blacklisted from
Let's
riding the
go.
bus.
Y'all probably were so bummed when that happened. Like, God,
No,
we just
fuck yeah,
got
we were
2 weeks
bummed
of
every
truancy.
year. But that was like the
Yeah.
thing is when Trey was on there, like we were already fucked up and like doing a bunch of hijinks and bullshit. But while Trey was there, it was like super amplified,
Yeah.
because he'd always take it to the next level.
Every bus had a tray.
Dude, I got a fucking. So here's a better part of that story. So once I threw the fucking pineapple out the bus, like the bus driver like started asking who did it, and everyone for a while was keeping a G code. And I don't know who the fuck told on me, but by the time I got dropped off at my spot, he was like, "Hey, like I know you did it." And he started to fill out a conduct slip and asked me for my name, and I told him my name was Ben Dover. And like, he's like, "What's your name?" I was like, "Ben," and then last name like Dover, and I got away with it. I got the bus, and then someone fucking told him my real name.
Probably Teresa Reynolds or someone.
Dude, I don't know. Trey would torment that poor girl too. Dude. That was one of his favorite people to torment.
Yeah, I know. She tried to drown my friend Brad.
Really?
Yeah, she tried to drown him in the pool, and my mom come up and yelled at her, "Hey, why are you yelling? Oh my God!" And then, yeah. Anyways,
He would call her Teresa Tank and follow
He
around
did.
school like Tank.
Did she sell Girl Scout cookies?
Probably
Maybe.
ate 'em all. Wish she could sell them.
So was who? Because I know one of the four of you in Stinkfinger wasn't originally a part of it. That came in later. Was that Trey or was that Matt?
Woogie Dog.
Who?
Oh wait, no. Woogie was original,
Matt.
wasn't he? Woogie.
Who the fuck is what?
No,
Oh, I forgot
Matt was
about
there
Woogie.
too. Yeah,
I-
Matt was there too. So Matt was like
I was the late one. I was inducted
Yeah.
later.
I didn't
just
even
Yeah,
know
didn't
so
you
it
were
was
ever
like
for an
me,
answer.
Matt, Clay, and Trey for a while, and then like all the other homies.
Something about
joined
Wiggy.
when I met
Woogie.
you guys.
Woogie.
Yeah, Wookie was
Wookie.
a fucking homie. We met
was
him
cool.
at randomly enough at church camp. Like me,
Let's
Matt, and Clay went to
go.
like a church camp,
Yeah, of
which was
course.
really fun.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we just got to shred the whole time. But yeah, he's like I think he does music now. Lives in
Does he?
Sugar
Dude,
Land
let's
somewhere.
connect with his ass. Let's fly him up here.
Yeah, Matt
Honestly.
Wolkman. If
Fly
anyone
me
knows
up
him.
there.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Fly me up there.
Come on up here, y'all.
Okay.
Open invite.
Done.
Monroe's got you, dude.
Yeah, and by me I mean Ryan.
Oh,
but yeah, I
and,
got you.
and yeah, because I need some of
We'll
those
split it.
spirit molecule cartridges, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, hey dude, I'm waiting for a special occasion. that can go down and will go down.
Dude, because if I had one of those, then I could just rip it real quick and then hop right in the float tank. Shit, I could rip it in the float tank. And
Hey
that
Ryan,
would
guess
be
who could
magic.
rip it right now?
I could.
don't do
Now
it.
that would be a quality
I'm not going to,
entertainment
though.
right
Oh my
there.
god, dude,
It's
that
not
would
right.
be
When the
ins-
time's
oh,
right,
yeah.
I'll know it. It's not
The
right.
time's
Yeah.
never right. Let me just tell you that.
Yeah,
That's
I
not
know.
right.
It's
It's
never
not
right.
never
It's
the
never-
right time.
No, there is.
And
There is.
No,
For me,
you
it's
literally just have to
it's always
close your
the right.
nose and just jump in.
It's always the right time for me.
Oh, I
No,
should
there
do
will
that.
there will be a time where it's like, yeah, I want to do it. It'll be like a fucking Saturday when I don't have shit going on,
Wait,
like nothing to do.
Dude.
hold on. So
chilling
Ryan,
at home, like
have you never done it before?
no.
Oh, I can't wait for you to try it and then report back.
I took acid recently though, like really good acid, and it was like the greatest choice I've ever made until it was the worst choice I've ever made. Like during work hours, like when I had to think. But before that though, best choice.
Dude, acid is like a
Then it wasn't.
acid is like a shitty high school hamburger patty compared to a 5-star ribeye steak.
Yeah,
That
dude,
is,
Sean, how many times
the
did we
spirit of
take
life.
acid and it's like, when is this shit gonna wear off? I took it with Chris Cornet in San Marcos on my king size bed. Actually, no, it was his at the time. Then it was mine. And I remember him looking at me and say, "Dude, when is this gonna stop?" I was like, "Bro, get the fuck away from me, dude."
Monroe, you were the same way.
Uh-uh,
Monroe, you were
uh-uh.
the same way. That
Yeah,
one
but I
night,
don't want
when
anyone
ZB
to
was
be like
there.
that to me. Like, I'll be like that to someone, and you'll hate me like I hated Chris at the time.
When is this gonna stop, dude? I could just see his face like so concerned and just like,
wait a
Monroe.
I
minute.
thought he hated
he-
me that night. I like literally just convinced myself that he wanted to kill me.
That's weird.
Man,
Yeah,
on
well,
the
no, it was. That's the point.
on the very
I think
first.
I think it's weird. Psychedelics, like it's like you reach a certain. There's like a level where you reach where you just like
you
you
get
could like
it,
totally lose your mind.
or that too. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I noticed that. Like, I learned. I was like, when me and you took that at your house, remember? 7-Eleven, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was like,
Was
all
ZB?
right. Yes. ZB played drop D
He
fucking
was just there playing
Lamb
guitar
of
the whole
God
time,
drop
dude.
D music for like 14 hours. And I'm
He
trying
did
to
nothing. He did nothing but play guitar the
Yeah.
whole time.
I know. I know.
It's
All
so
I did
funny.
was take a shower and break the shower and somehow lose my underwear.
And not break the shower.
Woke up downstairs in a blanket shivering, and I was like, "Oh, by the way, Sean, I think I broke your shower or something." That's all I remember.
Dude, well, I'll tell
Dude,
you what, Monroe.
I had a
Well, so the
Yeah.
very first episode we ever did with Anti-Ed, story time, was that story came up, and the way Sean told it is one of the funniest fucking stories I've ever
It
heard
was
in my entire life.
funny because it was fucking retarded. I was retarded.
That's why it was funny.
Yeah.
What's
well, there-
funny is, dude, remember Monroe? Remember a week before that we were in San Marcos at Ricky's apartment, and we did the same thing.
Oh,
but
with the
amped
snake.
down a
I
little
have
bit.
pictures of that,
And
bro.
you guys, yes, dude.
Scarlett, my girl.
Dude, do
Scarlett,
you
my
remember
girl.
when me and Ricky were watching the nature documentary Planet Earth on his TV, and you
Yeah.
like come in and grab the remote and change it to static, and you'd, be like, you'd like change the channels. You'd be like trying to watch something else. You're like, hey, let's watch some, and flip through the channels, and eventually you get to static, and you'd be like, how the fuck does this thing work? And then you'd leave.
TVs and
and then
acid
Rick-
just not mix.
Yeah.
They do not mix, dude.
And,
And by
then-
the way,
and then
don't ever watch
eventually-
South Park on acid. Just don't do it.
Well,
Just
you
don't.
did that like a couple of times, and then you can't, and you like go back into the guest bedroom and then come out. And this was at University Heights.
Oh,
and,
his first apartment, yeah.
And then Ricky got his snake out, and then you came out and didn't know.
Scarlett.
And then
Oh, he
Ricky
scared the
fucking like
shit,
touched you
yeah.
with the snake, and you freaked
No, that
out.
broke my fear. I was scared to death of those things, and that broke my
Okay.
fear, and I couldn't get enough of her. She would crawl on
Yeah,
me,
yeah.
and you'd feel it
yeah.
hours after she got off
right.
you.
Yeah, you ran to like the bedroom, like scared at first. You ran to the bedroom, and then you peeked out the door and like looked at the snake for like maybe, I don't know, like half a minute or something,
Yeah,
and like walked out and started petting it and like holding it.
loved it, dude.
And then
then
that
I
was
was
the
like,
same night.
that was it.
Yeah,
Dude.
yeah, yeah, dude. You love that snake.
I love
I was,
Scarlet. She was
dude,
cool. She was 6 foot Colombian boa, listeners. 6 foot red tail Colombian boa, and she was sweet as can be.
Dude, Monroe, remember later that night, Clay like got off work and came over, and he saw that what we were doing.
Oh, and he took acid.
Yes, dude. He was already like drunk too. Like he had like a 24 pack or some shit.
No, he probably
he's,
had
like,
a
already drunk.
bottle of vodka and was pouring into
No,
his
he had
Gatorade.
beer. Yeah, who knows? But he definitely had beer.
Either
He
one.
crushed the
And then,
bottle of vodka before he came over.
Yeah, there you go. That's funny.
Yeah,
I have a picture of the
exactly.
fucking snake.
Threw it out the window right in front of the cops too. But
Okay.
but then he came over and then he did it. And then I think it was the same night that he fucking got a hold of Josh Sticky's tattoo gun and started tattooing himself.
Oh my
God.
God, no, Clay. No.
Yeah, he did like 3 or 4 tattoos.
Is that the one where you put Kern?
Yeah.
He just spelled his
Dude.
last name in like kindergarten handwriting.
I went
his
out of
body
town to San Antonio and came back and Clay had 6 tattoos. He got Dro, just Hydro, DRO. He got the Kerns on his leg. He got Roscoe Kerns on him. He got Stinkfinger. There's me and Mon back in the day.
Yeah,
and you really fucking kicked my nuts that day. Wow. I remember that hurting a lot.
He ended up putting like a bunch of dots in his hand, and it was supposed to. He's just like, oh, I thought it was cool, and it ended up being like a white supremacy tattoo, and he had no fucking idea until he went to jail, I think.
Yeah, he burned that off.
Ryan, here's the retard center picture.
Oh yes, some classic Isabel.
Oh, dude, that's what I'm talking about.
Retard center. Jeez,
who the fuck, dude? Was that you, Monroe, that did that? Who shot that photo?
Not me at all. There's no way I did that. I wouldn't have been 20 miles within that event. Oh, look, Sean, here's me and Yuta.
Okay.
Maggie May shirt. You got a custom-made anti-ed shirt.
With the Sharpie.
With the Sharpie, yeah.
Remember how like anti-cigarettes I were to y'all back then? Like, dude, I was such a dick to everyone about them smoking cigarettes.
And
then,
wait a minute.
But then that's why the photo was taken, because I was hitting a cigarette.
Man.
Your cigarette, Monroe.
Yeah, I actually remember. And fuck yeah, dude. Now hold on. Where are you getting all these pictures from?
So I one day I got bored and I was like, MySpace. Wonder what that's doing. And I checked it out, and like the website was literally half working. Like half of the images would load. It's literally a fucking anarchy in MySpace world.
Wow.
And this is the first picture I ever made on my phone when I moved to Mississippi.
Tight.
I really had to
Dude,
release some tension.
The best photo ever of you two, Monroe and Rooney. And I was trying to find it so hard today, and
were we really young?
No, remember when? No, it was when I was trying to pop shove that big ass 14 stare in like.
Oh, cool!
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's the one, dude. We have that too. Where we're jumping in the air with our our feet and high fiving.
Yes.
I
have
it
somewhere, and I was gonna show it tonight in the show. But since I don't have that image, Maya actually sent in an image for me to share on the show. That is very appropriate for you, Ryan.
Share it.
So I'm going to go ahead and share the screen again so that you guys can see it. And then the audience should be able to see it too.
And audience, just so you know, I have to pee really, really bad.
And,
yeah, me too.
Let's go, Maya.
There it is.
Okay, Cinnabutts.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Cinnabuns.
Cinnacheeks.
Maya, coming correct with the photos. I see you, girl. Let's go.
Yeah, thanks for that. And,
That's awesome. Hey, I'm going to go pee. I'll be back in literally 13 seconds.
Word. Rennie, you got to get to bed, don't you?
No.
Yeah, I got to go to fucking Betty Bye. I got
Okay, well, let me ask you this, Ryan.
a bunch of new hires and shit tomorrow.
Well, guess who's looking for work, buddy? But no, for real though. Yeah, they gotta. Man, as great as these backgrounds are, they still need to clean this shit up. But anyway, so what do you think, Ryan? Did you have more fun than you thought you would tonight? Was this more fun
Dude,
than you
yeah,
thought?
no, I knew I was gonna have a badass time. I still have a bunch of shit to say. I just like literally like I fucking gotta bounce, man.
Okay, so
If I didn't have like fucking new hires just starting, then I would be like, fuck it, and just be like, I'm not coming in till late tomorrow. Stay up late as fuck, but
yeah,
I can't.
and well, the audience is asking what you do. Do you feel like
Oh,
answering that?
so I came up to New Hampshire to open up my location, my own location for my company, like our East Coast operations, and I do hardware and software engineering staffing
There you go.
on a contractual basis. So I work with startups to Fortune 500 companies like Microsoft and Broadcom and shit like that.
But he doesn't go as low as people like me. That's the only thing.
Dude, and
No,
you've been doing that
that's
for
not
what?
true. If
You've
you
been doing that for what, like 6 years?
Yeah,
yeah,
but
7 years now. Yep.
wait, have you?
7 years. yeah.
But how? When did you move to New Hampshire though? That was only like 4 years
About
ago.
3 years ago.
3 years ago.
Yeah. So I did it in Austin forever.
Right. Yeah. And so what's? I mean, because you pretty much run your own shit,
I
right?
just took one. Yeah. No, I came up here and opened up the whole thing from scratch. Like I just got a budget from my CEOs and they're like, hey, go up there and get an office building, swag it out, hire a team, hire more of a team, and build that shit out now and
So
employ like fucking almost 15 or 16 people. And then we're getting a bigger space now, which is fucking insane.
wow,
So yeah, man, it's going better than I could have imagined.
dude.
Super thankful.
Especially cause like, dude, you got a degree in like marketing, right?
Yeah, I got a degree in mass comm and then
I mean, does that?
well, I got a comm degree and then a minor in mass comm and a minor in business.
Ah, okay. Okay. Well, that kind of makes sense then. A little bit.
Yeah. I mean, the fact of the matter is, like, unless you're not fucking doing something specialized, or you're being a doctor, a lawyer, or fucking some shit like that, it doesn't matter what kind of fucking degree you get. Because everything's sales at the end of the
Yeah.
day.
It
You
really
know?
doesn't.
Get a
Yeah.
fucking degree, get into the business world, figure out your niche, and fucking attack it.
Yeah. See, I'm halfway to my Bachelor of Science degree, but dude, I'm already $60,000 in debt. Like, I just don't think it's going to be worth it. Like, I don't know.
Well, I mean, you can. It's a fuckload of money, but you could easily get yourself out of that once you like figure out what you want to try to do and
Oh,
stuff like that. That's like that. That's not. I'm not saying that's not a small, like a small chunk of money, but you know,
yeah.
there's people that fucking graduate like 100, 200K in debt. Like it's hard to bounce back from. But
But yeah,
yeah,
dude.
man. I mean. It depends. I would say that it's worth it, long term. Like
Yeah, but my Bachelor of Science degree was in audio production though, so it's not.
it doesn't matter though. So like for instance, like a lot of companies like mine, for instance, like the requirement is you just have a bachelor's degree, and fucking 90% of sales jobs, like they don't care what kind of degree you have, just as long as you have a degree. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't know, like the new high school diploma or some shit. Like it's just like a fucking bar. I don't know, some bullshit bar that people use to have a standard or some shit.
A rebar or
Yeah, it's just like a rebar of truth.
Dude, now real quick, Ryan, I want to tell you a story that I told Jake and Sean and Jeff the other day. We were all hanging out on the phone, and I don't think I've ever told you this story. And you might remember this, but I don't think you understand the impact that it had on me. So, remember back when I had that big ass afro that Larry made me cut off?
Yeah.
Yeah. So back in like the early Alley Cat days, back when I still kind of sucked and I didn't really belong on the team. So I was hanging out at the skate shop, like playing
don't
my
say
drink.
that ever again.
Yeah.
Well,
You always
it's
belong.
pretty true though. If there were a few shoe-ins at the beginning, and I was one of them. Eventually I earned my spot. I feel like, but not at first. Not at first. But anyway, point is, so this was before like I really got to be friends with everyone, right? I was just this new stupid kid on the team, right?
Weird kid from Humble, like
Yeah,
first
like kid
skated
from the Humble
Humble
part,
skate
right?
park.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
exactly.
seen him at Humble one time.
See, the reason why I got on is because Gary and Greg were already involved, and I just got shooted in with them. That's the only reason why I got on at first. But anyway, so I'm at the shop, like playing Dreamcast, whatever, hanging out with Larry and Peter, and then you and Matt and Clay walk in, Rooney, and at the time, you three were like my fucking like hero. Like I looked up to you guys
Idols.
so much
You can
back
say it.
then, and
Idols.
I mean I still look up to you guys, but especially back then, right? And so anyway, talking or whatever, and then you're like, hey, we're gonna go skate. Like the first time anyone on the team invited me to go skate, like with them, and
fucking go, Ryan.
was you guys, and it was like,
There
hey, we're
you
gonna
go.
go to
Let's
town
go,
center.
man. Good
so,
shit.
So we went there, and before we even got out of the car, I think it was like Clay's idea. He was like, "All right, first one to do a nollie flip like gets a double cheeseburger from Burger King or something like that." But it was a race
Let's
to a
go.
nollie flip, and somehow I did the first nollie flip down the stairs. And keep in mind, I've never nollie flipped downstairs before or since.
Hell
No
yeah.
fucking way. You just
You're
got
gassed
that
up
hype.
and hyped up.
That's
Yeah,
how
yeah, yeah.
hyped
skating
I
with us.
was
That's
that
awesome.
you guys took me out skating, and that like that day is what gave me the confidence to actually like start really trying to be good. Like that's what
Fuck
made
yeah,
me
dude.
realize like I actually can be good, you know. And
That's so cool.
That's
so,
fucking sick, Bresler. I'm glad you told me that story because I never heard that. And do that like that means that means fucking everything. Like that's what it's all about, dude.
Like
yeah,
that was
and,
like me with like Nikki Stevens and Tom Schneider. Like
yeah.
they were
Oh.
like, whoa, they're fucking so good. And then I did like a nollie Casper flip, and fucking Nikki was like, holy shit, bro, that's awesome. I was like, it made the literal world to me. And I was like, I'm gonna keep nollie Casper flipping, and I'm also gonna do other cool tricks because I can. And verified, Nikki Stevens.
Dude, you know who we want
Guess who I've been skating with a lot lately?
Which, by the way, is literal a nomad now that lives in a van.
I am so hyped on Nikki's life right now. I think
Bro,
he's doing the
I
sickest
text
thing
him
ever.
every now and then randomly. Like
I love
he
Nikki,
texts me
man.
skate videos.
He's
He's
the
been
best.
backsmithing rails at random skate parks in like Kansas and shit.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Just
Dude, he
weird.
was in my band for a couple years too, and that was
Was he?
fucking
What does he?
awesome as
Oh, he
well.
did play. He played guitar.
Yeah, he was playing lead guitar for us for a bit. And
Cool.
but wait, what were you gonna say, Sean? Or who was about to say something? Somebody got cut off.
Slurpee.
That was me.
Well, then fucking say what you were gonna say.
Oh, fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Nikki, DMT.
Oh yeah, guess who I was
something-
skating? Guess who I was skating with? Been skating with a lot lately.
Fucking Nikki.
Fester.
No, Nikki.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah, he's been
John
staying in
May.
Austin.
dude. Actually,
Yeah, dude, him and Colton, fucking Shepard, all those.
bro,
fools were so
Colton
buttery.
was so bad.
Colton was
bro.
fucking insane.
yeah,
Mm.
legendary.
Dude, Nikki
Just,
was like as far
super
as
crispy
style,
pop. Yeah.
both of them though, actually.
Man,
Yeah.
remember that backside shifty flip over the bump to trash can, Monroe?
Oh yeah.
At like 7
yeah.
in the morning, all hyped up on Yay.
God. Crap, crap.
Well, we were. He wasn't. But yeah.
Bro,
Yeah, dude,
Nikki had
Colton would backside shifty flip over the line like fucking every time, super
Yeah.
tweaked. Like,
Dude,
Yeah.
Sexual.
Just imagine if
Dude,
like
what if I can see the fucking video that Nikki sent me recently, y'all? He was just like randomly
I think
like,
that was the first time I ever met you, Ryan, was when you and Clay went up to town center one time. And I was up there. And y'all were cracking jokes. And it was funny. And that's how we
dude,
became
Town
friends.
Center is such a fucking legendary thing, dude. If I ever like get the bankroll, I'm gonna make like a Town Center replica in my fucking backyard, buttery concrete, just like for the nostalgia
Nice.
alone. You know, like
Yeah.
that would be super
Yeah.
player.
Man, you remember when Fuzz first came up there and it was you and Matt and Clay and me and somebody else, and Matt and Clay were just
Relentless to
so
Fuzz.
mean to Fuzz, dude.
Dude.
It was so fucked
But
up.
Fuzz was saying
Like,
so much wild shit, dude. Like,
I remember
on
that. Yeah, he's
Baker.
like, I'm on the Baker Youth board,
yeah,
or like the Baker Youth program.
yeah, dude.
He said
Fuzz
he
is
was
so
sponsored by
fucking funny,
Baker.
man.
Yeah.
Dude, Clay's texting us right now. He
Yeah,
said, "Don't
yeah.
forget Trey Winters,
No,
Braj."
hey, so
Well, if you would,
I'm gonna mute and walk Clay through how to use Zoom, so you
Okay.
guys keep it going. And then
Dude, have
calling
him
me
take my
Brian.
spot because I got a fucking bounce skis.
that's
Yeah,
exactly. Just
yeah,
hang
that's
on until
fine.
Clay gets here.
if anyone were to take your spot, Ryan, I'd want it to
Dude,
be
this
Clay.
is perfect. Like, dude, fate had it, man.
Yeah.
Perfect
I've known
substitution.
Ryan for
Yeah.
25
Fucking-
years. I'll handle his part, and we'll lift Clay up and
Dude.
sexually finger him.
Clay's
And then
gonna
on
fuck.
top of that,
Sexually.
we'll all come back on.
I will
Yeah,
finger
I'm
him
down,
with
dude. I'm down
memory.
to talk. I'm down to talk again for sure another night, definitely, because there's tons of fucking
Alright.
great stories we can get around to.
Oh, whoops.
But you guys got all of the pastry sitting stories and got to catch up on my life in that sense. So fuck.
I
Ryan, leave a
Monroe.
cigarette on that table for me, will you?
All right, I accidentally called Monroe instead of
Maybe.
Clay. Sorry about that.
Well, I'll take the chance.
But yeah, dude,
You sexy,
Ryan,
wholesome
Rooney,
Americans.
and Monroe, we want you guys on the show much more often.
Well,
Dude,
here's
yeah,
what
bro.
Sean said. He was like, "Dude, just do it.
All right,
It'll be fun.
I
You'll
gotta
want to
mute
do it
talk to
again.
Clay.
I'm already sold because it's fun."
No, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
For
All right.
sure.
Well, let's let Rooney go because he's just too nice.
But I want
Alright.
more engagement from the listeners. Where y'all at?
Later,
Seriously.
guys.
Talk to me, compliment me,
Later,
tell
Rooney.
Ryan he's gay and stuff, and I'll be like, I know.
You're gay
So-
as hell.
So
Rooney's gonna go to sleep. Hey, no, Rooney's gonna go. He's gonna leave and go to sleep, but he's gonna watch the Twitch channel while he goes to sleep. Like,
listeners, you have no
headphones.
idea what I'll
I
do.
might
for
do
you.
that.
You have no.
Yeah,
I
you
might
can
do
hear
tonight.
Clay. Yeah.
Dude, y'all should get Clay to talk about fucking fuzz
Dude.
jumping off pillars and getting broken off and just going, got
Cow
bounce,
bounce.
got bounce.
Cow bounce.
All right.
Cow
Yes, yes.
All right, later, gang.
All right,
Bye,
later,
Ryan. I'll see you tomorrow because I live with you. Dude, we have to get Clay on here.
yeah,
Shit
he's
is
about to.
it doesn't even
Jump in real quick.
listeners,
Actually, no, I don't.
viewers, just forgive us for the quality that Clay will deliver because it will be absolute shit. He will be in a mountain growing weed on his cell
Yeah.
phone. It's probably a shitty carrier like Boost Mobile. Like but he will get there
Yeah.
and he will be tight. Trust.
Hey, has he come to visit y'all since y'all lived in that house?
Yeah, him and Ricky did.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, Ricky. Dude, that
I
clip
rolled the
you
shit
sent
out my
us.
ankle, Sean.
How? Oh, you did?
So the worst I've ever done it.
How? Skating?
We were doing so these two really hot chicks, Shannon and Lindsay. No, Shannon. Who was it? It was Shannon. It was Shannon and Lindsay or Shannon and Kate. Anyways, they were feeding each other like birds, like going chewing blueberries and spitting them out into the other girl's mouth. And then I was like, "You guys are fucking stupid. Watch me and Clay be stupid because you're stupid."
So you and
And
Clay y'all had to
So I was like,
outdo
"Clay,
him.
ha, give me a chicken high five." And we would high five. We go, and then high five. And I was like, "Dude, Clay, let's do like a 360 high five." And he's like,
Oh
I go,
no.
and I was like, and failed. Let's try it again. Failed. Third time, I was like, "We're gonna get this, bro." Chicken high five. And then we did a 360. I high fived successfully. And the next thing I know is my ankle popped 3 times. And then I fell to the ground, knew immediately that I had fucked my body hard. Doing a
No.
360 chicken high five. And
Oh my
so
god, that's so.
I just
I
laid
can't believe
there
you rolled your
knowing
ankle
I
doing that.
knew immediately what was in store for me because I had fucking rolled my ankle 45 times skateboarding. And this was way worse than any of those. Cause I was like, oh no, I had lost some weight at that point. I was probably like $190. But like it was bad. And I'll fucking try and drum up a picture. Oh yeah, but you did want to see this one though, right?
Yeah, that one's classic.
Yeah, it's so good.
Right there, that's in Austin.
No, that's it is Austin, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh look,
know
Matt
that's up.
Jackson.
Nice. That's San Antonio,
Yeah.
I think.
Looks
No,
like
that's
it.
Brandon.
Is it?
That's
Oh
Brandon.
my freaking flip. Mike Monahan with a baseball bat. Mike Monahan with a
Mike Monahan.
There's
Damn,
that
look how
Crumpton
young
listeners.
Brandon
He
is.
was on the show the other day with John Isabella.
Oh my
family.
god, we need to get you and Zach on together, Monroe.
Dude, please.
Oh my.
Dude, you know that
Zach
he was
is so funny. He just
Oh,
he
dude,
was just
well, how do
doing
we
these
get him right
faces
now?
the whole time.
What's his number? Text me his number right now.
All right.
That's one of my main jobs at my job is to communicate to people because everyone understands when I call them, they better fucking answer.
Okay, hold on. Was it this
I
one?
was looking
No.
for another picture though that you guys would like. Actually, I don't know if that's a cool thing to do. So my roommate Ryan, obviously you just talked to him. They wanted me to Photoshop him and my old roommate Kyle, who's the VP of sales for our East Coast district.
Monroe,
my
you
old
ready for
roommate.
his number?
Yeah.
Monroe.
Oh wait. But look,
Ready for his number?
I photoshopped Ryan and Kyle, my old roommate's face of my stepbrothers.
That's classic. Man, that's a good Photoshop too. Look, their neck's pretty nice.
It wasn't
and tucked
even
in there.
Photoshop. Imagine if I actually learned Photoshop, it'd be even better.
All right, you gonna text Crumpton?
Okay, yeah, I got
Are
you.
you calling?
Send me.
All right, so
Where's the view?
No, I'm gonna tell it to you. I'm gonna tell it to you right now.
Most of them have gone to sleep. It seems like right now we have like 6.
Okay, 6. Let's go.
Hey, Monroe, but
not
some of them
Monroe.
are. Most of that's us. But you ready?
So half. Okay.
Actually, I turned all my shit off.
Yeah. 979
Right.
231. Are you typing it?
I'm
1170. You got it.
Oh, and
waiting for the last 4 digits.
1170.
Honestly, at this point, I just want to get Clay on here. Period.
yeah. So by the way, turns out so Clay really.
Now you got
has-
Zach's number. You can call him.
Can you guys
I
not
forgot
hear me
whose
at all?
number you gave me, but thank you for reminding me.
Can you hear me at all?
Did you save it?
Yeah, we hear you, Brian. We're just being stupid. What's up?
Okay.
Yeah.
So Clay, who is Clay, Maya? Clay is the person who's about to come on the show. And
Yes.
part of the Stinkfinger crew that we were talking about earlier.
SFC.
And what is Clay's superpower? Probably
He
being
grows
a
hella weed.
professional. Well, that too.
Oh yeah.
Enormous amount of weed, and he can get you any kind of weed
Hold
product
on.
in one day
Yeah.
through the U.S. mail.
So
service.
anyway, yeah, Clay has no idea what's going on with Zoom, but his girlfriend is currently
Hold on.
helping him figure it out, and he'll be here momentarily.
Clay's girlfriend?
Yeah.
What's her name again?
I wish you didn't ask
Slurpee?
that question because I don't remember.
Natalie.
Natalie.
Slurpee
Yes.
Natalie?
Oh, I feel so bad. I'm sorry, Natalie, if you see this.
Well, she'd come out to Portsmouth more. I'd
Fuck,
remember
I
it.
feel like the biggest asshole now. Why'd you have to ask that?
Dude, they've been dating since St. Marcus.
Yeah,
I
about
know.
8 years
That's
now.
why I feel like such an asshole. And I went and
No.
stayed with him for like 2 weeks last 2 or
Did
3
you
years ago.
really? That's cool.
Yeah, I got to see the life of Clay out in California. I got to experience.
Dude,
what
what
he
a rare
does.
occurrence! Wow,
And, yeah,
like
got
what
to
a
hang out with
really
kids
cool
and,
thing.
I think I was over there for Thanksgiving even. Yeah, we had Thanksgiving out there, I think.
Dude, I wish y'all could meet our friend Kyle. He's the guy that opened up the Portsmouth office with Ryan. Baller, absolute baller, super funny, super handsome, which is I don't give a shit about other than that every time he'd bring a girl home, she was more beautiful than the last. And just imagine that going on for 2 years. How beautiful would you get after 2 years? But they.
Are you calling Zach Monroe?
I guess, yeah.
Oh,
I actually
yeah,
thought I was calling Kyle.
No, if
The
you're
what-
trying
the-
to get a hold of Zach, you have to hit him up on You have to Facebook call him.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna call him 35
He never answers
times.
his phone for some reason.
I'll,
and,
I'll call his mom Dale.
yeah, do that.
Is that actually Bree's number though? His girlfriend? Or his wife?
Oh,
Wait,
I might have.
Has he got a
Bree's
new
number.
girl or what?
I might have Bree's number. Maybe we could get a hold of him that way.
Oh, but you said Clay's coming on, and I'm calling Zach. I was thinking I was calling Clay.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I don't even know why you guys are trying to call Zach. Oh, you're trying to
Oh
get him on the show.
no, dude, my second girlfriend is calling me right now.
Your second girlfriend.
Fuck,
Well, at least it's not the first one.
I can't. Oh no, I
Just
left my Apple Watch over there, so that means I have to go back.
resist.
This is a fucking
Resist.
$600 watch.
Fuck it.
Wait, can you just
I lost $100 pair of sunglasses the same day I bought them. How about that?
No, Ryan made me break up with her because she has 2 kids. And
Well, yeah, I would suggest the same thing. Yeah.
I know, and I did the right thing, but then I didn't last night.
Ooh, one of those nights.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
Fuck. What time is it? 11:32. How much is an Uber? It's $34 there and $34 back. I don't want to spend
No,
$7.
just get it tomorrow. You don't gotta go anywhere.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah. And
So Maya, you're a girl.
Maya literally just said the exact same thing, word for word, that you said, Sean. She says, "Don't do it. Just get it tomorrow."
Did she? Oh yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Maya,
Like right when you said it.
here's the deal. The more I drink, which I will not stop drinking right now because I'm having tons of fun doing it, the more I drink, exponentially, the more likely I am to spend $70 of my money to Uber to a woman's house who treats me like a fucking king. Obviously, I reciprocate, but like, why would I want to sleep? I haven't slept in my
Here
room
comes
in
Clay.
like a month.
Here's Clay. He figured it out. Are you ready?
Oh no.
Are you ready for fucking Clay? Goddamn mother shit cunt sucking, hell fuck ass licking, awesome Clay. Wait, hold on. His audio is still connecting. Give it a second. Give it a second. There it is. Now we got you, Clay. What's happening, buddy?
Hello.
Clay.
Am I on?
You're on.
Yeah.
We're live.
Clayton, let's go. I'm full screening your face and your face only.
By the way, Maya from the chat room says I vote for Clay. So you got
Clay, Clay,
you already
Clay,
have some
Clay,
fans.
Clay.
John, where are you at where it's so sunny, man?
I'm in I'm Austin, Texas. Or no.
It
Yeah.
sucks that it's partly cloudy where you're at.
See, weed is so
Dude, I need
illegal in
Bill Pods.
Texas
God
that it
damn it.
actually looks like daytime over there. That's how illegal it is. And the exact opposite situation of that is where Clay is. And Clay, I've got to say, you might have the second or third best life out of any of us.
By the way, can I bum a cig, Clay?
Yeah, can you just put it up to the microphone? Let me. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Stupid.
But no, you should have had a vape, like
Yeah, I should.
hit, primed. That would have been hilarious.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's
Yeah.
dark. I'm smoking a cigarette.
Oh, and real quick,
Are those natural lights or like what are
It's
they?
not bad.
Dural lights?
wait, hold on, real quick. I never explained to the audience. For those of you still here, I know it's getting late. I see that there's more people watching than in the chat room. So, in case you're not aware, you have to make an account in order to chat in the chat room. So if you've been
You also
wondering
have to
for
be a
2
fan of
hours
Juice
why you
WRLD,
can't
too.
chat, that's why. So, all you have to do is make a username. I literally did it earlier today just to see how long it takes, and it takes 1 minute and 37 seconds to make a username and get in the chat room. So either do it and be awesome, or just be a dick and don't do it and go fuck yourself. All right. Anyway, you like how we cheat the audience here? This is how we usually run the show, Clay.
Gotta treat him rough.
Treat him raw. Do it raw.
All right, we're
Raw dog.
getting requests to see some interpretive dance from Clay.
I don't know any interpretive.
Gay, gay Clay,
Yeah.
you dance?
Speaking
All right,
of which,
well, man, that's when we need the $5 button, Brian, or the donation button.
Dude, I've been dancing a lot lately.
probably right after this show,
Monroe,
we'll be
do
able to
some
have
dances, man.
Okay. Which one do you want?
I don't know.
that. Oh, and also,
Typically,
thanks-
when I'm wasted, I'm like
yeah, let's see this.
It's pretty good.
something like that.
There you go, Maya.
You know how to do the
is that like?
Like,
Do the Mr. Bean dance.
I love. What the fuck? I have a slice of cheese in my pocket.
That is amazing. This is the best moment ever in anti-ed history. Monroe has had cheese in his pocket this
It's
whole fucking
morbid.
time. Just a slice of cheese.
Hey, Clay, how much does Ryan like this type of cheese?
Oh, it's his favorite. He makes
Yeah,
cheese.
He gets literally. If he was on here, he would honestly be horny.
All right, so hold on real quick, Clay.
Fuck that gay cheese. I'm all about cheddar.
That's I can't. You are a filthy animal, Monroe.
Farm animal.
Clay, is there any? Do you have a pair of earbuds, like regular ass, like skull candy earbuds?
No.
Are you? Yeah, you would not have
Just
a
turn
pair of
his
earbuds,
gain
wouldn't
up.
you? You motherfucker.
I don't even think I have a pair of headphones.
Well, that's ass. So, okay, we're just gonna need you to talk. Okay, Clay. Here's the problem: is your volume is way lower than everyone else's. So you gotta either talk louder or closer to the phone.
Yeah, yell.
Or yeah, just yell at us.
Yell louder, you can yell right now.
All right, let me see.
He said he's about to go inside.
What about like the iPhone headphones that have the little speaker thing that hangs like down here?
That's
the
exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
AirPods?
Oh,
No, he's got the wired ones.
I thought you meant like the you said
Hey,
AirPods.
Sean.
Yeah,
Watch this.
what you do?
AirPods are way too expensive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Clay.
So yeah, Clay, go get those shits that you just said that you have, and put them in your ear holes.
but I know, Clay.
What?
I know, but
see if I have.
I know, but
Monroe.
bro, I'm gonna show you on my ankle. It looks like a brand new tube of toothpaste when I rolled that shit.
A brand new tube of toothpaste.
Wait, are we allowed to walk around like Clay is?
Not usually, but Clay can do whatever he wants. So.
Alright, yo.
You give me like 2 seconds and I'll
I just wish I could go get Jewel Pods so bad. I'll take you.
I still don't know what Jewel Pods are.
It's a pod
yeah,
with
I
nicotine
know.
in
I
it.
see you holding them up, but okay, now I get it. All right, yep. Okay, yeah, get there while you can, son. Get there while you can.
I say that on a daily basis, Brian. I really do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
But I'll tell you what, though, it sucks not having Jewel Pods when you want them.
Yeah.
They put something in this shit, man.
Just try pissing in it and vaping that. See what that does.
God damn.
Sure, yeah.
Maya wants
That
to
would
know.
be a nice little prank.
Natalie!
Natalie.
Hey,
Natskis!
She said that she's got a pair of Beats, but she don't know where they are.
Find them.
Natalie,
She's
can I
got
borrow the
Beats?
cig?
Wait, anal beads or earbuds? Both. Bring them both.
Bro,
Just bring them both.
I'm literally about to go get Jewel Pods. Like, would it literally be a crime if I was gone for 8 minutes?
Technically, yes, but we could let you slide.
I'll take you with me.
All right. No, you just go ahead because we'll catch up with Clay while you do that.
I hate that I have to do this, but I'm literally freaking the fuck out.
I feel you, man. Dude, I couldn't find my vape pen for a whole hour before the show, and I was freaking the fuck out, dude.
Natalie!
Hey.
Hi!
Hey.
Wait, I think
Sorry, I don't even make a fun. What's up? Hey.
Come to Portsmouth.
I got headphones.
Yeah, no, put your mask on. Oh, it's a headphone.
Alright, thank you for finding those, Natalie, or whoever found
Monroe,
them.
can't you get some pods delivered?
I've tried on multiple occasions.
Oh,
Really?
Maya says Natalie has great glasses. Natalie
Natalie has a lot of great qualities. Especially
Clay, check one too.
Can y'all hear me?
the fact that she found Clay.
we can actually
Wait.
hear. Hold on, everyone, stop talking except for Clay. Let's hear a check 1 2 3 from you.
Check 1 2 testes.
Yeah, we need you about 200% louder. Is there a way you can?
Are you on a Windows 10 machine? I'm an IT support specialist for a living. I'd be happy to jump on your computer and solve your problem.
I wonder.
I have a MacBook Pro, you assholes.
Right, dude.
I had to yell.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Clay, FYI, this is so Strugs when you're like, I have a
I know.
Mac,
Well,
but
I'm trying to make sure y'all fuckers hear me. I don't know where beats are, man.
Well, how about this? Maybe try using your phone, because
Dude.
for whatever reason the audio
here,
sucks
Clay,
on your
just
computer.
when you talk, you grab it and you go like this. What's up? My name's Clay. I'm tight.
But even then, it's too low.
Does this
Oh,
work
man.
better?
Now that's
Yeah.
way right
Better.
there, right there.
That's so much better.
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to have you do that, Clay. So,
Uh,
either that or buy a proper fucking pair of headphones. One or the other. So,
what would I use?
what is
headphones
up with
for?
all of our
Wait.
friends having shitty headphones? What's up with this?
Hey, just unplug your earbuds.
Unplug
Seriously, every one of my friends.
Wait,
has
it got
shitty
louder.
Headphones.
Nah, just unplug them and see. Let's see what
Hey,
happens.
Clay,
when you
we
unplug
did
'em.
do a tribute to Trey earlier. Like a hardcore tribute to Clay.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
it's better.
much better.
Closer, though.
Oh,
move
you're
your
fucking
face
too
closer.
He made Clay go through all the trouble of finding the fucking headphones.
Wait, okay,
In
let's
all
just.
of my 5 years of radio, that is the only time I've ever seen the headphones be worse. So that's just unexpected.
Yeah, you really achieved something.
Yeah, you nailed it.
What kind of shirt you got on? Like, what kind of jacket is that?
You did it.
Like, what's the logo there?
Me?
It's
I don't
probably
know.
a Mickey's logo.
Tough underwear.
Oh, even
Or
better.
tough under fire.
It's tough under fire.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know
Underwear
where
would
the
have been
fuck it
better.
came from.
I know. All of my clothes are given to me or stolen. Like, not from a store, but from my friend.
Oh,
So,
shopping.
so
I'm a
Ryan
tight
come
lister.
over to my house and then just go through my closet and take all of his fucking clothes back.
The cool ones, like most of the cool ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All my shit comes from thrift shops.
Thrift stops.
Thrift.
So does ours.
Whatever you want.
We
What do
do
you want
too.
to call it? Am I allowed to drink on the show?
yeah, you can drink and smoke
Yeah.
and just you can do whatever you want, except for
Clay,
like
You are.
just don't like shoot up heroin.
Hey.
Monroe's double fisting cores right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What you don't know is I've been taking
That's-
shots of tequila upstairs as well.
Sean's got the best.
And
Well, you know what you don't have?
But I can't wait to know what. What is it though? Hurry, tell me. Hurry.
is
Oh my
better.
god. Hurry.
A
Oh,
half
kids.
Oh my god, that is classic.
that's some Uncle Fester shit right there.
Let's
That's
go.
straight
They don't have
Fester
McCormick's out here, Sean.
God,
shit.
They don't?
how do you still drink that shit, dude? Why don't
Like
you
this.
just buy a
Hey,
proper
like this.
bottle of vodka? Get some Tito's or something. Why do
I'll
you do
just
that
drink-
to
I'll
yourself?
drink it.
That's
too
all we
fast.
drink up here is Tito's, which sucks because it's $32 a handle, and you have to keep appearances, and it's like I don't want to anymore.
Guess how much
What?
vodka is a handle?
Taka?
Yeah.
32?
$30.
No,
$30.
Yeah,
I would.
guess how much.
The last bottle I bought for my goddamn
30
super
bucks.
alcoholic dad was $4.
Yeah.
I bought a $4 handle for my alcoholic dad the last time.
$4 handle. That's
Damn.
Yeah, it was like Russian. It was like Shvetka.
Dude,
no.
I would rather have a I'd rather
That's
have a female
$5.
platypus queef in my nostril than ever drink Taka or McCormick's ever again.
You can
Fuck,
write
I need
a car
Joe
off
Bud.
with vodka and McCormick's. Straight
Just-
gasoline. It's good.
Gas is good.
Yeah, I mean I can drink gasoline all day, but
smell it.
but not McCormick's.
Oh, I do a lot of whippets lately.
Dude, me too.
Like the gnarliest drug dealer that I've ever had in my entire life fills me a balloon this big and says, "Hey, what's up? Hang out." And me and him like pretend that we're like not fucked up, even though we really fucked up on the balloons, and we just sit there and act like we're really cool. Yeah. Good times.
yeah, like
Act like we're really cool.
I had a period of like 4 or 5
Well,
days. Where,
We
actually,
are that. We are as
You're
cool
really
as we think.
cool.
We're definitely that cool, but like, it's be like, yeah, we're just hanging out, just doing normal cool things that adults do. Yeah, and then we're like womp womping and shit.
Womping
you
and shit. Womp, womp. That's another sound alert there. We need to have womp womping and
Yeah,
shit.
where's the sound alerts?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, play one, Monroe.
People
I
just
have no
stop
clue
playing.
how.
I'll do it.
That is not a real sound alert, ladies and gentlemen.
Womp 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 womp.
Now that's a real sound alert right there. In fact, yeah, let me do it.
Claykin.
Now, Clay. So we definitely got when Rooney was here, we got quite a bit into the history of Stinkfinger, which is what led us to talking about Trey ultimately.
Religion skateboards, bro.
And he will do it. So how did the name Stinkfinger come about? Who came up with the name? And wasn't it called something else first?
That was a religion skate team.
See? That's what we were saying earlier.
And then I think.
Cool. While you tell her, I'm going to get Joel. Pause. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
All right, cool.
All right.
All right, see you in a sec.
All right.
I think we found out that there's like a
phone now.
company named Religion. And so we decided to change the name. And then I don't really even remember who came up with it. I'm not positive.
That'd have been Trey.
Likely, that would make the most sense. I'm not positive though.
Honestly, I thought it was. I would imagine Rooney being the one coming up with that.
I don't remember who the fuck came up with it.
So, how many people have ever, at any point in time, been officially dubbed as a Stinkfinger crew member?
Oh, fuck.
Like, what's the full history of the roster?
Fucking even couldn't tell you that.
Dude, if you saw Clay back then, he had a mullet with like some sketchy jeans and a t-shirt on, and he was filming a lot of the time. It seemed like he did a lot of filming, but
I did a bunch. I think kind of everybody did a lot of filming.
Yeah, everybody did everything. But you would never Clay. He wouldn't do.
Matt was probably one of the worst filmers in some sense.
Matt was.
Ryan's told y'all when they were in LA, and he was at Hollywood High.
Yeah.
And he was trying to backboard the 12, and he fucking finally landed it, and Matt didn't get the full thing because he was filming a pregnant lady walk by. And so Ryan had to go redo it, and then that's when he got sacked himself on the fucking rail.
Oh, I remember
He
that.
got up like a G and then went and landed it. But yeah, Matt was filming a pregnant lady.
Yeah, I remember that story. Now, real quick, Clay, we're gonna need you to just talk a little bit louder, or maybe just get a little bit closer, or something. You know what? I'm gonna send you a USB mic for the next time we have you on. But in the meantime, yeah, just yell. Yeah, you don't have to yell. Just talk a little bit louder.
Yeah, Clay, yell more.
Just
yell anything.
Yes, Maya, I do want Clay closer. Much
Is this
closer.
better?
No.
Yeah, not that much. Not that much.
I want her.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
I want her fucking whatever those fucking things are called, headphone things.
Headphones.
You mean
headphones? Fucking 5 minutes. Yeah, the fucking whatever they're called, the ones that Jay-Z made or whatever.
Oh, the Dre beats a lot, beats off a lot.
The ones that Jay-Z made.
I don't know. Those things, dude. I'm telling you, like fucking. The only headphones I ever own are the ones that come with the iPhone. And then I can't even find those.
Dude, you're straight right now. It's fine.
You actually do sound fine. I mean, just
yeah, as long as you stay that
Monroe
close.
should put his headphones back on though.
Yeah, now Monroe sounds like ass.
That's because the mic was literally back here. But I'm going to get dual pods. I'm going to attempt to call in on my phone while I drive. We'll see what happens.
All right. That's going to be a disaster of noise, but okay, go for it. Dude, so now real quick before we get to anything else, Clay, I do want to say to you and Natalie and Adam and his girlfriend and well, that was pretty much mostly who I hung out with when when I was out there. But anyway, because I was just a bummed out, just shit person to be around at the time. So thanks for letting me come out and stay there for a couple
Come
weeks.
back out.
And man, that was 3 years ago already. How fucking crazy
Yeah,
is
that was like 3 years ago, kind of right around. Was it right around this time? I don't know. Can you hear me? Was it right around this time?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it was-
fine. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, remember
Alright,
it was
cool.
right after we went to New Orleans, and then like a few days later, I just fucking went out and stayed with you because
Yeah.
I had nowhere to go really. That's kind of the main reason. And yeah, I
Come
made a
out
little
again.
money. I made a little money helping you out there, but I basically didn't do it. I basically just sat in that fucking RV in your yard basically for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
But anyway, I just wanted to say I do appreciate you putting up with me for those 2 weeks. That was awesome.
There's Monroe.
And so now we have
I was like,
Monroe
what's
on
going
for a
on?
second time. Let's see how disastrous this is or is not.
Monroe.
Oh, his audio's still connecting.
Monroe. What the hell?
Monroe. Oh, this is the real Monroe. Okay.
All right, Conroe.
Yeah, we can't. Try to unmute yourself.
Oh, there's no sound.
There we go. We got you.
Yeah, now we can hear you.
The audience wants to know what kind of car you're driving. And now we can't hear him anymore.
I got it.
Ironically, Clay sounds perfect now, and Monroe we can't hear.
Oh
Can you hear
man.
me now? Oh, you can hear me now.
Oh yeah, now we can, but you just sound terrible.
Well, I just won't talk and just look pretty.
Oh, actually, no,
Dog.
you don't sound that
Well,
bad.
you-
You don't sound that bad.
You can put it on mute if you want, Monroe, when you don't talk.
Yeah, just whenever you're not talking, just hit that mute button.
I do that
And
at work all the time.
and
We'll just do that.
I'm allowed to go back outside again, right?
Yeah.
you know what? So Maya from the chat room brings up a very good point. How do you pronounce the word, like, you know, that company of cars from South Korea, Hyundai? How do you say that word? Because I say Hyundai, but I feel like I've been saying it wrong my whole life.
The deal is, it doesn't matter because it's a fucking foreign name that I don't care to pronounce right. But if I was to guess, it would be like Hyundai.
I think it's Hyundai.
Really?
Hyundai.
Damn, I've been
Yes.
saying Hyundai this whole time.
I think it's Sunday.
Yeah, it might be Sunday actually.
Oh, is it Monday?
It-
No, today's definitely Monday.
It's probably Monday. Probably.
I don't know. I mean, maybe we'll get together someday.
Probably not.
Not even Monday where you are, Monroe.
I'll eat your ass.
And,
one day
and
then.
that, yeah. I will eat your ass. Absolutely.
I've got a girl, and typically I call her Hun or Bay. Hun Bay. We can't rhyme for the rest of the podcast because I would. I'd also
What?
do puns. Dude, Clay, I have 2 girlfriends, and one of them, her name is Anna, and we were talking about onomatopoeia earlier, and like, just imagine the puns. Anna. Anna.
Just imagine the puns.
Imagine the puns. I'm
I'll eat
smoking
your
with
ass.
I don't even smoke cigarettes.
Can't think of any puns, Monroe, about Anna.
Yeah, that's real.
See, wait, hold on. Why did Clay's volume go down? What changed?
Going outside, maybe.
Yeah, but you're still like just as close to your phone, it seems like.
I'm not on my phone. I'm on
Wait,
my
yeah.
laptop.
All right, yeah, just get your mouth hole a little bit closer to the
If I
computer.
if I turn my volume up on my laptop, will that make my voice louder for y'all?
Nope, not at all, unfortunately. And you know what? We're just gonna have to send microphones to everybody in anti-ed. We're just gonna have to do that.
Yeah.
Wait. Let's open the
Yeah.
floor to viewer questions, all 4 of them.
What?
Maya?
What 4 questions?
Q&A. Q&A. It's time for Q&A, boys.
Oh,
All
we
right.
don't have the anyway. Never mind. Okay, well, Maya has a bunch of questions apparently. Well, fire away, Maya.
AE. AE, baby.
What? Fuck yeah! I forgot you had that, dude.
Hi, you want to see what a Portsmouth gas station looks like when a drunk motherfucker buys Jewel Pods? All right, let's go.
All right, let's.
No, Monroe, just mute. No, we don't want to hear it. Just mute
Yeah,
that shit.
that's a good point. We actually don't want to hear it. Just mute.
Hold on. If you want to video it, that would go ahead and video it. But just mute it.
Yeah, we can't deal with all the sound, but the video would be good.
Yeah.
So get there while you can, son.
Thumbs up. All right, cool.
Yeah. Yep.
You got it.
All right. And dude, I am so hyped that Monroe had a slice of cheese in his pocket this whole show. Like, why would a slice of cheese end up in your pocket? Like,
Only a real adult would bring a slice of cheese anywhere they went. You have another one in your pocket, Monroe?
Nah, he doesn't.
Oh, is he on mute?
Yeah, thumbs up for yes, and thumbs down for no, and that for maybe.
I think you guys might want to hear me fucking talk to this retard who's at the front desk, and I'm about to buy Jewel Pods.
No, we don't. But we do want to see your face.
Actually, it doesn't sound that bad. Wasn't that noisy?
Dude, I got an iPhone 12 Max Pro sexual phone.
It doesn't matter about the phone, though. It matters about your earbuds. And you're using the wireless ones. That's the scary part. Man, yeah, we need to send everybody... God damn it, Hal. I'm seriously going to order you a pair of regular earbuds on Amazon right now,
Dude,
as we
Hal
speak.
has earbuds for his entire life. Never been able to pull off a good set of headphones, ever.
Dude, it's $15 pair of skull candies. That's all you need. It's called the Essential. That's all you need. It works, and you get a warranty. Every time they break, you get another pair for free. And that's the way to do it, my friend.
Well, hold on. So
I'm in a podcast. Can I have 4-pack Jewel Pods, 5%, please?
Can I have a bunch of pods while I'm on this podcast? Well, this isn't really a podcast, is it? This is more of a... It's just a recording of a gathering of people. Yeah. Yeah. And you see his nostrils. Yes, I do too. What? Okay, so Maya wants to know, what is an AE tattoo? Well, Maya, you see that Anti-Ed 2 logo at the top of the screen? That's our crew, and Clay has AE tattooed on his arm to represent that. I don't know. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know. I've never had to explain that before. That's
I
interesting.
think that's probably the most logical explanation.
Yeah, that's solid explanation right there.
But the special part about that tattoo, though, is it's done in the Piss Drunks logo style. And that's why it's extra.
And who was it done by?
Hey, Clay, remember when you got a tattoo of the words DRO in your leg?
Wait, did Josh do that? Was Josh the one that gave you that tattoo?
Josh gave me the SSD tattoo, though.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay, so who gave you the Anti-Ed one?
What?
Who gave you the Anti-Ed one?
I got it partially done, like the outline done at some tattoo shop. I don't fucking know. I was really drunk. The dude was really mad because my arm was bleeding so bad because of the thin blood.
Why?
But then my girlfriend at the time filled in, and Pam. I remember Pam.
Who, Pam?
Yeah.
Okay, guess how many girlfriends I've had? Like 0 until now. I have 2 random girls.
All right.
One of them 2 kids. Ryan hates that.
All right, Monroe.
Monroe,
how many times are you gonna say you got 2 girlfriends?
As many as it takes. I'm gonna just play Juice WRLD on the way home, so I'll be here. Jamming.
All right.
I have 2 girlfriends.
Now they're also asking, do we all have Anti-Ed tattoos? And I don't think we all do, but a good bunch of us do, right? Sean, do you have? I don't think you have any tattoos, do you, Sean?
No, I got a skate and destroy tattoo. Right
Yeah. I
here.
was gonna
Oh,
say,
that's right.
my
Yeah.
son has one tattoo.
But no anti-ed tattoo. How dare you?
Nah, no anti. But Josh did give me this one.
Oh, nice. All right. Well,
That's
you know what?
different.
We've been cheersing our dead friends all night. Let's do one cheers to Josh. How about that?
Cheers to Dick.
How dare you? I don't have any. I'll cheers to the Jewel Pod.
Yeah, just do it with the pod. Cheers, Josh. We miss you, buddy.
Dude, fucking Josh. Did y'all see how much of a wreck I was when I was at his fucking funeral? I couldn't handle it, man.
Dude,
the closer I got
Yeah.
open the casket, I melted into a puddle of.
Oh yeah, I remember that, dude. Yeah. And,
People came up to me. They were like, "Who are you? You were probably his best friend." I was like, "No, I'm just really tore up." And
yeah, there's a bunch of random people that showed up at his funeral, like Anna and Mary, like as if I wasn't sad enough because Josh was staying with me when he died, right? So it kind of hit me pretty close. And then on top of that, you know, Anna and Mary show up. Like, why are you here exactly? You know, like there's just a bunch of random people. Like, dude, you don't even give a shit about Josh. Why are you here?
Josh would have wanted 100,000 people there if they could have shown up.
Dude, I was kind of pissed off on how the most of the speeches went. John and Sean's were good, but anyway, I don't want to get into all that. But
I 100% of the time have a picture of his face, like the memorial fucking always in my backpack or it's in my fucking room. And every time I play, there's a place where I remember all my life.
Yeah, I can play that song on guitar.
Let's see and/or hear it maybe.
He got me into guitar.
Dude, Josh got me into so many things and in so many situations that never would have happened otherwise.
Good and bad things.
Yes, all across the spectrum. All across the spectrum. So Clay, why are you so fucking busy now? What's going on over there?
It's called work.
Yeah, but when I was out there, you had the perfect life as far as I was concerned. But now you're doing all this extra hours of work. What happened?
I work for a different company.
Wait, so you don't like? Is Adam still out there, or?
Oh yeah, he's out here.
And do you guys still work together?
I work, yeah, occasionally.
Occasionally.
Yeah, I mean, like I see him every week, but I don't. I work for him occasionally.
So was that more of a mutual decision between you all, or did it just kind of happen naturally?
Oh no, I just needed to work and needed to work full time. So
there's one thing Clay's always done. It's fucking worked. That motherfucker works harder than I do.
That is true, and it doesn't matter how many drinks or pills or anything is in him. He'll fucking serve your dinner like a champion fucking waiter, or whatever his job is.
That's what's funny about this company is they know I'm an alcoholic, so they don't even give a shit. They just let me drink. They're like, well, if he doesn't drink, then he's probably gonna be useless.
I heard
useless, but
I went to work wasted all day today. In fact, I've been wasted since Thursday. So
okay.
I've been drunk for the last 13 years.
And
it's finding up. Well, I'll tell you what, the more beers I drink, the more chicks I hook up with on Bumble. Or not.
Yeah,
look at you, Monroe.
No, baller. I got 2 girlfriends.
That's how we should close the show. Right before we end it, just say, I have 2 girlfriends.
Yeah, this show has 2 girlfriends.
Well, all right. So, okay, Rooney was telling us some of the funniest Trey stories from back in the day.
Yeah.
And he didn't say this one about. Wasn't there one time where he went into Kroger's and he was like acting like there was an emergency, or outside, and was like trying to, I don't know. He played a prank on the employees at Kroger's one time.
I don't.
Bro,
You remember that?
I don't remember that.
like, I gotta get the video. Like, Ryan has some mini DV tapes, like a bag of mini DV tapes, and I got really fucking blowed out one night and fucking went through every single one. And fucking one of them was you and Trey and Rooney and Wookie on a fucking video. And Trey's song was "I'm Blue."
That's his first Stinkfinger part.
Yeah, it's the most OGest thing.
Maybe it's called Bestiality.
Yeah. He spent the whole video.
I forgot it was called that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's his whole part's basically on a scooter.
That's yeah.
So your name would be Clay, and he'd call you Chris. It was a skate video, and he would.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite ones of Trey. And unfortunately, I wasn't here for this one, but like Ryan's told me about it a million times, and it's just he used to call his little brother Wesley Chris. He call him Chris. He call him Chris and Lil Nig.
Yeah, he actually told that whole story earlier.
Yeah, and then is it the Thanksgiving dinner one or whatever? And
yeah, yeah, he told it.
Chris. Yeah, no, that's how funny it is because I've heard it like 1,000 times.
Yeah, the fact that he was willing to get grounded just to get one more joke in is fantastic.
Oh yeah, one of my favorites was Rooney might have even said this one earlier too, but I was here for this one a bunch of times. And it's like when we were younger, we'd go like what is it? Like knicker knocking, like when you knock on the door and run, you know?
Oh, ding dong ditch.
Ding dong ditching, knicker knocking, fucking doorbell ditching, all
good
that
old
shit.
fashioned fun.
Ding dong ditch.
Ding dong ditch, yeah.
Yeah.
We used to I can say names, right? Richard Spooner lived on the other side of the street, on the other side of Rooney's cul-de-sac and Trey's cul-de-sac, and we'd like ding dong ditch him, and we'd all run, and Trey would like hide really close to the house, and he'd like call his last name was Spooner, so it'd always be like Spooner, and so he'd hide right by it, and then his dad would come out, and Trey would be right there, and God, let's see if I can. So Trey would wait till his dad passed him and just like basically his dad would be like, Trey, I know it's you. And then he'd jump out like fucking 5-10 feet away from him. And he'd sing that song. It'd be lay low or you might get spooned. Top story on the evening spoon. Trey would always do that shit. We used to do dumb shit when Jackass came out too.
I think everybody did, right?
Yeah, we do like dick ass things. Of course, everybody did, but we like set up 5-gallon buckets of water and lean them up against the foyer or whatever the fuck on the front door, and then ding dong ditch them and film it,
dude.
And they open the door, and then just 5 gallons of water falls into the front area.
Dude, do you guys remember?
Part of that.
I don't remember who all. It was some of us. Like there was a period of like probably about a month where like every day right before lunch, we would all like get up and leave early, and you know that there's that one like 8 stair or whatever that goes towards the lockers in the back of the cafeteria at the high school. Yeah. We used to just fill cups of water from the water fountain and just put it on the floor at the bottom of the stairs, and then we would just post up at the lockers and just watch Dimbo girls just eat shit when they took a step on the bottom floor and just loop out. And looking back,
probably my greatest memory in life, to be honest. I've never laughed harder in my life. I actually think I pissed myself on multiple occasions.
Dude, that was terrible, first of all, looking back. But it was the funniest shit ever. And we did it so many times. Good Lord. And
all right, you ready for the tour, Brian?
Not just yet. I have at least one last question, because now this podcast has been going on for quite a while, so I'm not sure how much longer we're going to stay on. But rest assured, Clay, yeah, we got to get you on with Rooney and Monroe at the same time. And get there while you can, son. Get there while you can. At least you don't have a bottle of Taka, for fuck's sake. Now, so Clay, I know you've probably never even thought about this, But I'm curious. Oh, and actually, we do have a couple of questions from the chat room. We'll get to those in a little bit. My question is, what is your proudest trick that you ever got on film that you're the most proud of?
Like skateboard trick?
Yeah. Or I don't know.
I have a lot of tricks.
Hey, what about the one you landed at my driveway? Remember the nollie flip? And you're like,
oh, just like when I was there last, like
oh,
I
you
hadn't skated in 10 years or some shit.
It looked a little bit like me on a fucking bicycle and
I got no balance now.
Central
Plus,
Park. Literally was scared.
Oh shit, dude, I don't know.
Let's think about it though.
Yeah, I'm sure. Like I would imagine that you've never because you typically don't really like give a shit about things like that. You know, like you don't waste time thinking about the past. You just kind of you're in the moment. You know what I mean? Like so, I can imagine that you've never thought about this, but surely there has to be one trick that you're like, damn, I'm fucking hyped that I even did that. You know.
So like, just name a trick you've landed.
A varial flip.
Perfect. The one trick that nobody wants to do.
Yeah. No, varial flips are badass, Brian.
Dude, yeah. Dude, I used to straight up varial flip shit like as a clip.
I was just joking about that. I don't know.
I'm not.
I think dude, I don't know, because I don't know. Fuck. I'd say probably the one I think probably like the one that I think is probably like one of the coolest was because it was first try. It was a front lip fakie on Tranquility 5. I thought that was cool.
Nice.
That's fucking fire.
Yeah, like I had already done other tricks on it, and then just decided I already front lipped it. Like, what about going fakie? And then it ended up being first try.
Hell yeah.
That's what skating's all about, bro. It's like I got an idea, and then you get it done.
It's not like the most impressive thing, but
wait, didn't you also varial heel flip that other stair set that's there at Tranquility? I could have swore you varial heel flipped that thing.
I varial heeled a ledge downtown that probably seems way bigger back then than now. That's probably the longest film trick it took. It took like fucking 2 hours. Rooney was getting pissed off filming it. But it was like, I don't know, it's probably like, it wasn't even that big. Maybe 5 foot. Probably not even.
Hey, real quick, Monroe, now that you're back at your house, so you're on the call twice. We need you to hang up on one of your devices.
You're on your phone, and then go back down to the basement.
Yeah, go back to the basement, or that works too. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Now,
already in the basement. What the hell?
Okay, so Monroe, Maya has been asking this for the last hour, so I guess she really wants to know what flavor of Jewel Pods do you rock? Menthol. There you go, Maya.
Yeah, I would have rocked mint for the rest of my life, but those motherfucks took them away. Because I'm an adult and apparently I can't make that decision on my own.
Isn't that such ass? And
it's fucking horseshit. If you actually get into vaping, you can have cinnamon toast dingleberry as a flavor if you want. It's like, I don't know. Maybe because the Juuls got so mainstream, but these fucking things, you can get them 24 hours a day, and that's the only reason I do them.
Oh, and also Monroe, Maya specifically said to you, you need to get a boyfriend on top of your 2 girlfriends, and then she'll be impressed.
Ooh, Clay, are you available?
You're a little bird.
Hey.
You remember that? No.
Wait. Dude, I want to show y'all my fucking toothpaste of an ankle after I rolled that shit, bro. I rolled it so hard. I lost my phone. I can't show it. No, it's right there. Hold on.
All right, she's sending you a chicken wing high five.
Yeah, Maya, I rolled the tits out of my ankle for my friends. For you, Clay. It's still not healed. Like, it still hurts.
Yeah,
but it doesn't matter.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jesus died for your sins, but we're dying for your mere entertainment dollar.
We're rolling our ankles.
How
for
about
your
that? That's much more admirable to me.
Nah, dude, Clay and Ricky.
Monroe,
come
well,
up
you
and-
also, I mean, if you think about it, you rolled your ankle for Clay, and then you ate a lime that was in Ryan's
Rooney's butt. Yep,
ass.
I definitely. Oh, Clay, you didn't hear that story. We'll abridge it real quick. So basically, he was like, "Hey, come take a shot." I'm like, "Great, you're a good friend, thank you." And then I took the shot. He's like, "Hey, here's a line. I'm a great friend." I'm like, "I agree." And I grabbed the lime, and then he's like, "Hey, check your phone." And I was like, "Cool, I'll check my phone. You texted me, cool. You're still a great friend. That's what great friends do." And I looked at the picture, and it was a picture of the lime that I just up in his ass crack.
That's not. What's wrong with that?
That's exactly what I said. So I reached into the trash can and grabbed it and ate the lime. I said, "This is how much I care."
Whole
Yeah,
lime?
I just went and ate it,
Oh,
swallowed it.
Something wrong with that.
Well, I was.
Nothing wrong
I
with
went.
that.
See,
Dude, I have no. What is this?
that's what I was gonna say, Maya. That looks like. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna stop my mouth
Is that
before I say
Pleasant's
something
mom?
too stupid. I was about to say
Darlene.
something horrible.
Darlene Holler.
Darlene, yeah.
Darlene Sir Shakes a lot.
Darlene, you got any pills?
My neighbors.
Okay, we'll try.
Okay, my
Oh,
neighbor.
yeah. Well, right, Clay, hold up, Clay. Ryan did mention that you should talk about the day Fuzz was skating pillars.
Yeah.
And he said,
Cow bounce.
bounced.
Hey,
I
John. FYI though, remember the acid trip with the snake?
Yeah.
The best day I ever saw at Pillars was when fucking Jacob Zimmer. Do y'all remember?
Oh.
Wow.
What did he say? I don't
forgot
care about
that,
live.
dude.
Is that right? Yeah, I don't care about live.
I don't care about
And
live.
he actually holds an indie grab and just like eats the fucking dirt. It eats the fucking ground, the concrete.
Yes, I remember that.
Like,
Bro,
talking, I'm
I
like,
never thought I'd hear that name again.
Me
Jacob
neither.
Zimmer.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't even know how I thought of that right off the top of my head. Like I did.
that's hilarious.
Man, alcohol does wonders. I'm trying to find my
Yeah.
Remember how much? Oh, Clay,
Retardation does
mem-
numbers because he's
Yeah.
a literal retard.
But
remember the day that we first saw Fuzz up there at Town Center? It was like you and Matt were giving him so much shit. It was so funny.
is that when he fucking did Pillars?
Yeah, he sexually
Nah, I
did
don't
pillars.
think so. Yeah.
So Clay,
Is that when that rail was there? And he like kickflip backwarded it.
Oh, I love you.
Yeah, he was good.
he was good.
Jacob Zimmer was good. Dude, the dude was literally a German Nazi retard, literal.
Jacob Zimmer was good.
I mean,
He almost
dude,
ended
he
graphic.
for effort. He
Yeah,
fucking-
Jay-Z for-
J for Jacob. Clay, let me show you your house. Let me see your house.
Why?
I just do, cause I've never been there.
Well, it's not really. It's not really a. It's more like a. Well, it is a trailer.
My house is a
Clay,
shit.
show us some plants, like a flower, like a any kind of. Do you grow like a flower, or like mint plants?
No, he's got
Like
No.
he's like, dude, don't talk about that.
some bud.
Huh?
Huh?
Some bud.
Yeah, show us some of your
It's
your
Cali,
fine,
bruh.
your fine product.
Throw some Cali bud.
Just a Cali, bruh.
Oh. But
Look at Clay. Look at Clay's demeanor right now.
and so now here's an interesting point. Maya's just killing it, crushing it in the chat room, by the way.
Maya, join the chat and quit fucking around.
And so first of all, she
Holy
asks,
shit.
Get your camera.
Ooh, there we
Monroe,
go.
you just missed it.
Yeah.
I
Oh
didn't-
yeah, he just showed.
Clay,
the
do it
whole-
again. Clay, do it again.
All right, one
You
more
missed
time.
it.
One more
Nope.
time.
You missed it, Monroe.
Okay, yeah, you missed it.
it.
You know
missed
you
it.
love me.
That's what you get for not paying a fucking attention.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bright though. I remember it. Let's fucking go, Clay. Well, you know, it's Cali, and that's what you do, dog.
Yep.
For all
And,
the,
What are you
for all
doing in the winter?
listeners in there,
Yeah, well, you know what I do in the winter?
I live in Washington.
Yeah, how long has it been since you lived in Seattle? At 143 Seattle Drive.
That's not. Thank you.
Oh,
That's been my 5.
I thought it was a.
Yeah, aren't you like in Canada right now? Because you're definitely not in California, are you?
Seattle.
How long has it been since you've left Indonesia? Oh, look, this is literally on my Bumble, and Ryan fucking literally hates it.
Is that? Did you say you're a grinder?
Dude, Ryan's Bumble is so fucking fire. You literally can't believe how good it is. He's like, "Hey, I just started Bumble today. I just spent a few minutes," and he shows me, and it's like 14 hits. The funniest fucking profile I've ever seen. He's worked out every 4 times a day for 4 or 5 weeks. Like, the dude knows nothing but rocket ship progress. It's insane.
Dude,
I'm like, yeah, I'm on Bumble and I suck at it.
Dude, Rooney would be such a great like
wingman. I know. I'm trying to.
well,
he
not
would be
just
if I could
that.
keep up with him.
Yeah, well, first of all, you got to keep up with him. But no, he would
can't.
be like maybe not
They
a
could.
stand-up comedian, but like a comedy writer for something like Letterman or Conan or something like that. Like he would be so good at
Like
that,
a
dude.
wedding speaker. Like if like someone like one of his friends was like, "Hey, you should marry us," and then you get paid for it, and then he did really good. Oh wait, he did that. Ricky's
yeah,
wedding.
that's one of the raddest things any of our friends has ever done.
Bro, he killed that shit.
Yeah, that
so
was
fun.
sick.
Y'all should have heard him at my fucking. This is saddening. I guess.
Letterman's not dead.
Where was he?
At the funeral,
Who's your funeral?
No, my dad's funeral.
Oh,
But Rooney spoke at it.
did he really?
Yeah, dude, and it was the fucking, how
Cool.
he lightens shit up, dude.
Yeah.
He made it so fucking funny.
Oh,
Wow.
So
All right.
it was like the celebration thing. Sorry, that was oh man, I'm sorry. Not saddening.
is there a video of it at all?
No, but he's got his speech on his phone. Read it.
Oh, I guarantee you he has a speech on his phone. That motherfucker talks to his phone and records all the gay notes that you could ever want that are gay and notes. He's seriously the biggest note taker I've ever seen on his iPhone. He'll be working out. He'd be like, "I really shouldn't have said that to you, but okay, I'm sorry. I'm tight and I'm brainstorming notes." And he'll record it and he keeps it, all of it.
He reads that typical.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like, who are you talking to? He'll be like, and he won't be talking to anyone. He's talking to his phone, using voice recognition software to record his thoughts constantly. But I guess that's admirable in certain circles.
Who does that?
Rooney.
Oh.
The motherfucker talks to his phone more than I've ever seen anyone talk to his phone.
Dude, that's what I do all the fucking time for my other show that I do. Like
Really?
like
I mean, I get it, but
well, because especially when you're driving and you have a good idea and you need to write it down, like
yeah,
you
oh
have
yeah.
to write it
Rooney
down, or
thinks he
else
has
you're
lots
gonna
of good
forget.
ideas.
Well, he does. He's a fucking funny motherfucker.
He definitely does. Okay, I got something for you. Oh fuck!
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh wow, we could actually see that pretty well.
I know. Well, I have great internet. I told you.
There I am. Look at me.
There
Balance.
you are.
Clay, wait, you guys actually need to hear me laugh though.
We got such bad balance now.
Yeah, do you skate ever? Like anymore?
Dude, my whole leg's fucking halfway gone.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that, man.
Clay, I love you.
Isn't that crazy? Out of all the crazy stunts and tricks you've tried over your life, that is what you fucked up your leg on?
Kearns, show the Drotes hat, bro.
On. It's not light enough in here.
Yeah.
Oh, here. Because I'm outside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can. Well, I know what it looks like, so I know what it looks
Yeah,
like.
we don't really need to see it twice.
Take a picture of it when it's actually open.
Now let's see. So the audience also wants to know who the fuck was that? Who was that?
It's Clay being stupid at a restaurant. Oh, look,
Why
here's
does that not look like Clay at all?
Clay, you know what Ryan's going through, right?
Yeah.
That's her. Fucking suck it, bitch. Seriously.
What?
Wow.
Those are some lips.
Look at that. He keeps sending me pictures like, dude, replace her face with Whoopi Goldberg. I'm like, all right, done.
So the audience
was
wants
so
to
bad.
know between all of us here, and I guess we'll count Rooney in this poll. Wait, what was the question? Oh, it was how many amateur and or jail / prison tattoos do we have between all of us?
Well, I'll tell you right now, 0, because this motherfucker's clever and ain't getting caught ever.
Well,
I
I've
put
been
it in
arrested.
that rectal cavity and I will get away with it.
Well, I've been arrested 5 times, yet somehow I still don't have a tattoo.
You really?
Yeah, and I've been to jail 6 times.
Brian.
What have you beat?
And
Arrests.
well, the ironic thing is,
Brian.
half of those arrests were for shit that I literally did not even do. So there's that. But
Well, I'll tell you what you did do. You got arrested 6 times.
That's true.
And,
You did do that.
But only in Texas, though. I never get arrested anywhere else. It's only in Texas.
Well, that makes sense, actually.
Can you imagine how crazy shit we were doing when we lived in North Hollywood and we're hanging out with Terrell and Compton?
I wish I
Yeah,
was
we never
there,
got
honestly.
arrested out there. But in Texas, you just sit in your car, mind your own business, and they misidentify you for somebody else and arrest you for some shit you didn't even do.
They put you in handcuffs at least 6 times because you're friends with JJ Verklis? I mean,
well, yeah, that probably doesn't
bullshit
help.
out there. Thanks, Jidge.
Speaking of
Jidge,
which,
Jidge.
actually, you know what? I'll leave that detail out just for the sake of the public. And
I've been in the back of the cop car handcuffed twice because of JJ. Well, technically because of me, but.
Well, were you guys
with JJ.
skateboarding though?
Well, we were heading to Kingwood Lakes after going to Trent's house to purchase his business products. And then we just drove a few miles back home, and Officer Truce made the quick and deliberate decision to pull us over and toss my car apart. And good luck. Good luck, Officer Truce. That's all I had to say. Good luck.
Dude, yeah, the first time I went to jail, me and Nikki went to jail. Me and Nikki got arrested together. And while we were in jail, I ran into Adam from the Elephants. He also got arrested that night. No, remember the Elephants from Humble? Like before Stinkfinger, before Anti-Ed, before
Pirate
Humble
Ship?
Skate
Before
Park.
Pirate Ship?
It was like before Pirate Ship. Yeah,
Pirate Ship.
Miles Boucher and Nick Land.
Nick Land. Wow.
Where's Nick? Where's the dude,
yeah,
right? I don't
Miles.
even know how that came out my mouth.
Dude, I
Nick
forgot
Land.
about Miles.
Hey, Clay, what was the band that his dad loved that was like his dad literally cried when he died? It was like it was it was like it was either Stevie Ray Vaughan or like someone way tighter than that.
I don't know.
Yeah. Anyways, go ahead, Brian.
The fuck did you just drink, Brian?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. The fuck is
Oh yeah, Brian, dude. All I see is Clay's face. I've specifically just clicked on Clay's face, and that's all I'm staring at.
Oh, so you have to go
Hey, Clay.
go at the top where it says gallery view. Click that, and it'll change to speaker view.
Alright. Let's see. Record reactions, participants. Haha, Clay. Which button do I press?
And, let's see. Oh, what did? Yeah, I don't have
Just
time
gonna
to
stay
tell
in
you
Clay's
what I've
face.
all been arrested for. That's gonna take too
Clay,
long.
let me see that butt again.
What, bud? What are you talking about?
You're my butt. Clay, let me see my butt again, bud.
I got that Venom OG, son.
Okay. Oh, Clay. Oh, Clay.
Oh my god.
And that's damn. I can even tell
frosty
how
that shit
frosty
is.
that
Is
is
it-
from here.
I'll smell it through your computer.
Brian,
and stuff.
can we say like
Nah, it doesn't work.
the names of hard drugs?
What?
Can we like, yeah, like that?
Oh,
Can
you
we do
mean
that?
like crack and
Already-
heroin
you already
and
did
cocaine?
that, Monroe.
Yeah.
We did? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So last night, so I have this one. Can we talk about drug dealers?
Yeah, you can talk about
No,
whatever.
you probably. I mean,
You can talk about whatever you want. Just keep in mind that this is going to be viewed by a lot of people that.
The internet, right? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So I have this one drug dealer. He sells drugs, and I go through, right? And I'm like, yo, what's up? What's up? And he just upgraded his house, which, by the way, is a repurposed church.
Well, that's just perfect.
Yeah, it's 17-foot ceilings. Every time I show up, his girlfriend greets me with a hug, says, would you like a water or a beer? I'd say either or.
Ooh.
And then he does this thing. He calls it the souse. The souse. He spells it S-A-W-C-E, I think. I don't know. The souse. And let's just play like 20 questions. Let's guess the 3 substances that are in the souse that I did last night and had a lot of fun.
Okay, so Coke.
Okay, you got one.
Okay, and then I knew this. So
How do you know this?
Because we talked about
Hey,
it.
we
the other
can't
day.
hear you yell. Sorry.
Robitussin.
Yeah, wrong.
Yeah, no, it's like real drugs.
Yeah, real drugs, Sean, not robo-tripping like me and Ricky did with Shannon and
Triple
Ryan one
Cs.
time.
Okay, so there's probably
No, not Corasid neither. That's
speed,
17.
meth. There's a little bit of speed in there, right? Nope. Okay. Nope. A little bit of ecstasy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So that's 2, and then
Not only that, the best on the west of the
Starting to
east of the
sound like a Queens of the Stone
Shit
Age
is
song.
leaking. What the fuck? Okay, so you got 2.
and
Doobie Brothers.
It's not weed. It's not weed. It's not a real
nope.
drug. Although I'd love some weed right now.
Oh, is it
Brian?
alcohol? Is that the third thing? No, not
Oh wait,
alcohol.
no, not alcohol. So you have blow and ecstasy.
What else goes
Clay,
with blow and
hold
ecstasy?
on, Clay. I have like a half serious, half joking. Question.
Some sort of opiate.
You have 16 questions left.
Sean, chickadee baby,
Yeah.
Sean, I'm waiting.
Hold on. I need Monroe. You need to hear this
Yep,
too.
you have the floor. You have the floor.
All right,
You
we'll,
still have
we'll,
two.
we'll
You have
get
16 questions left.
We'll
and
get
you
back
got
to the
2.
guessing game in a minute. Now, before Clay and Sean get to what they're about to talk about, Clay, you were doing good for a while there, but your volume sucks again. So get back closer.
Yeah.
To the
All right, Clay.
I
computer.
asked earlier if I just turn it up on my computer.
Clay, yell.
Yeah,
Clay,
yeah,
yell.
Then I said no.
He said. All right. Check it out.
This is going on the internet. This
Clay,
is great.
Does it make you jealous that Monroe lives with Rooney and shares a house with him?
Yeah. Right, Clay. Think about it.
That's a joke. It's a joke question. It's a joke
I think it's
question.
fucking awesome.
Don't play with our fucking dedicated friendship like that.
He's
Clay has a girlfriend that he loves, and that's literally melts
I know.
my
That's why
heart
it's a
on daily
joke.
basis.
That's why it's a joke.
No, I'm just.
I would-
I live in a shithole.
Yeah, and I live in this really nice house. It sucks so much.
Yeah, well, your house,
dude.
It's not mine. I do pay almost half of the rent.
I just feel like
I've got a refrigerator that only has 2 doors. One for the refrigerator and one for the freezer.
wasn't that
Wrong.
how
I have like 4 on mine.
Isn't that like how all refrigerators are? Are there ever more than 2 doors?
Not nice ones.
Here's the deal. The thing with like Rooney's cool houses is that whoever contributes gets to be there whenever they want, and whoever is friends with he who contributes gets to be there whenever they want. So this is not only my house, it's Ryan's house, it's Clay's house, Brian, it's your house, and Sean, it's your house. So we all have a great house.
A good story, but I don't own any part of that house.
Yeah, you don't, but you
But we're
do.
always welcome to stay, is what he's saying.
Exactly.
I'm fucking with them.
Hey, but you could literally. That is literally the stink finger house.
Oh,
Just based off what
exactly.
you said.
Clay knows that I'm contributing the best I can, whether it be the smallest percentage you've ever fucking seen.
Dude, I just feel like
I'm
if Rooney's gonna hire you, why won't he hire me? What the fuck? I could
Because
do
Ryan
this.
says he'll never hire any of his friends ever. But for some reason, I'm an exception. I think it's just because I'm particularly pretty smart. And he has confidence in my intellectual ability.
Yeah, and you're
so work on that, Brian.
And you're pretty sexy
you look like
too.
Tom
so-
Cruise.
And
I do.
Exactly. Exactly. My point exactly. Now-
Tucker.
All right, so Maya says she's going to rename her house Stinkfinger 2. Okay. Let's
go.
That's good. And she also says
Or the
she-
Hoopersons. Hold on.
has
Did she see? Has she seen the whole thing?
Yeah, she's been here this whole
Oh, there
fucking
goes
time.
13 beers off the table. Wow, that's gonna fucking suck to clean up. Do y'all see it? The Hoopersons?
Yourself?
It's kind of hard to read, but I know what it says.
Fuck yeah, it's like The Simpsons, but it says the Hoopersons.
Yeah.
Oh, I just knocked over like 40 beers. Damn, that one spilled.
That's what you get. That's what you get.
Honestly, would just love for us to just figure it out and play beer pong tonight. Because
how would
hey,
we-
oh Maya, check it.
Oh, nice.
Make sure you know what's on the table.
Dude,
before you
Clay,
show it.
when's the last time you talked to
Oh shit, what is on the table?
I don't
okay,
know.
it's just alcohol.
Okay.
Last time I talked to Mike Monahano,
No, Mike Land.
it's been a
What
while.
was he wearing?
Probably like a year and a half.
Like a muscle shirt or?
Oh, Mike Monahano? I hadn't talked to him in like 10 years.
It's
No,
been
Mike
more than
Land.
that.
That's Mike Land.
I wonder what he's doing right now.
Mike the Bike.
You got it.
Dude, he's been sober like fucking 4.5 years now, which is cool.
Who's sober?
That's stupid.
Mike the Bike Land.
So he wasn't earlier?
Not 4.5, 5 years ago, or whatever the fuck it is. No. What?
I don't know.
I didn't know he wasn't sober.
Yeah, I never knew he had a problem with anything.
Yeah, wasn't sober.
What?
What Monroe's trying to say is we didn't know that he ever had a problem in the first place.
Thank you, Brian. Translate. Thank you.
Yeah, we never knew he had a problem in the first place that he needed to be sober for. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
And I don't know. I think going stone cold sober is just you're missing the whole point. Once you're doing that, you're just listen. Everything's here for a reason. Everything has its place and time. If you just suck at doing drugs, don't fucking make us pay for it. You know? Like,
Well, here's the deal. You can technically be not that sober and just switch drugs. You know what they say in moderation? Do drugs in moderation. Like, do them all, but in
or,
moderation.
Like the great Doug Stanhope says,
Yeah.
do drugs in excess in moderation.
In moderation.
Yeah. Like if you're gonna do coke, then fucking do it. You know what I mean? Really fucking snort some rails. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah.
Don't pussyfoot around. But then have a good 5 or 6 clean days, and then the next week take a bunch of Molly and take a lot of it. You know what I mean? This is terrible advice now that I'm saying it, but
I think the only like real good
Brr.
drugs to take are marijuana, but that's not a drug; it's a medicine.
Yep.
Mushrooms, which I don't consider a drug; I consider a
Hey, Clay.
mushroom.
it's basically a
mushroom.
medicine of its own kind, really.
Remember?
And then acid. And then other than that, cocaine sucks. Molly sucks.
Mm.
In moderation, Monroe.
Mm.
I don't know. Coke is
go
fun.
into the
Molly's
world,
fun.
Monroe.
Hey,
Now-
dude, you have no idea how much I'd love to just leave this podcast and listen to my favorite Juice WRLD. I don't even know fucking idea. In fact, I'm putting you on mute and I'm listening to Juice WRLD.
Wishes in my wishing well.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what though. Either way, we have a maximum of 12 minutes left. So.
Maximum?
Really?
Well, no, we could keep going. I'm just saying it's about to be the 3-hour mark in 12 minutes, so that might be a good place to wrap it.
Okay.
But I can stay up all fucking night if you guys want to keep hanging out. So, and by the way, Maya said all kinds of stuff like, "Oh, you guys are such good friends." Oh, blah blah blah. And then the other thing she said was, well, she's saying a lot of things. Oh yeah, she's saying that you guys are very entertaining. And okay, so let me ask you an honest question, Maya. What would you rather listen to or / watch? Shift Happens or this show? And be honest. Be honest. I want to know. Anyway, enough of that. So what were you guys talking about? You guys get back to it. This show, right?
drugs,
Exactly.
right?
Yeah.
About
So we're
drugs.
talking- Dude, that's been like half of the show is drugs.
Hey,
Since
look at me.
Left.
Drugs are fun. What are you doing? Oh.
You're lighting a lighter. That's great.
You learned something.
You guys suck. I'm trying to light Clay's joint.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna play Juice WRLD again. And
That went
That's funny.
right over my head.
I can't.
Monroe's
sounds
like, he's
I could smoke the joint and the cigarette at the same time.
Wait a minute.
nice. He did it, Monroe. Good job.
I can't believe that fucking worked.
That was badass, y'all. I like that.
Did it actually look kind
no,
of?
it's running, bro. It's running. Hold on. I'll get you. Hold on. I'll fix it.
I wrote it, dude.
It's running. He said he'll fix it.
So wait, Clay, what kind of cigs do you smoke? Oh, that looks like a joint. Or is that a cig? Why the fuck do you get the shittiest everything? L&M's, Taka vodka, fucking you live in a trailer?
I don't live in a trailer. I used to.
Oh, did you move?
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, I didn't know you moved.
Oh, you moved, Clay?
Is that
You think that fucking room that I had going right there isn't a fucking trailer?
Clay, you want to come
I
over
was gonna
next
say
weekend?
a few things looked a little different in the background now that I think about it. How far away are you now from where you were?
From the trailer?
He's like 7,000 miles away from where he was.
Well, obviously, but I
Trailers are
mean,
badass. You can find crack in the carpet.
how
most of the
many
time.
minutes of driving? Without
Is that
naming
a Pat
naming any
song?
locations, just how many minutes away are you from where, like you and Adam were, like that area?
Shit. I can't.
What?
That's where I
You say 10 minutes?
No, 45 minutes to 50.
And does Adam still live in that same house?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's why you probably don't see him quite as much. Also, Clay, can you get back closer to the computer again?
Is this close enough?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's perfect. We want to see your beautiful face. You know what else is your voice sounds different than the last time I like talk to you.
It's all.
Yeah,
it's
Clay,
all
you're
the-
different.
It's all the cigs and cigs.
Believe it or not, I'm 22 years old. I sound like I'm 40, if not older. Yeah, I don't know why it sound different.
This is the point of the night where I just want to play beer pong and holler at bitches. So I apologize to your listeners.
Get there while you can, son. Do what thou wilt.
I will.
You can play
I actually
beer
could
pong
get
all
there in
along.
20 minutes. Should I? I'll literally take the chat. I mean podcast.
Okay, so
No, don't.
Okay, all right, I won't.
now
It's about to end, anyways.
yeah,
I
and
won't.
now we've got a question from the audience. I'm not sure if they're asking
won't.
for advice or if they're asking about something that you guys said. But either way, the question is, how do you find crack in your carpet?
It's called carpet shopping. It's when you have a friend who lives in a trailer park and is out of the crackhead, and when he leaves the house, for whatever reason, you just look where he cooked it up last.
Dude, my carpet, like, not too long ago, I dropped, like, my medicine on the ground, which so I'm prescribed.
And you
as
went
a-
shopping, right?
And, like, I dropped it right here, and I still haven't found it. Like,
Where'd you go shopping though?
Can I give some hints?
Oh no, I'm prescribed to that shit, son.
I know, but like, did you go shopping somewhere like in the carpet? Yeah, okay.
Dude, I was on my hands and knees combing through the carpet, and it has to be right there somewhere.
Did you comb or did you shop?
I shopped with a comb.
In the carpet, right?
In the carpet, yeah.
Yeah, there's typically a good sale going on in the carpet.
Yeah, especially when it's gnarly and curly.
And then you shop.
Yeah, a lot of.
Brian, are we supposed to get this drunk on the podcast? I apologize.
Dude, I've gotten more drunk than this on Shift Happens.
Great.
Yeah.
That's great news.
Brian has straight tanked some shows on Shift Happens.
Yeah, dude. Dude, we had a celebrity on a few weeks ago, and the whole show, the first, it's a 2-hour show, an hour and 50 minutes of it was awesome. But then the last 10 minutes, I just blackout drunk bombed. And, yeah, that shit sucks.
Hey, I passed out in the bathtub in Manhattan last night.
And Maya brings up a good point. I also
FYI.
passed out during the Fringe Fest conference after party. Yeah, that happened too.
Monroe, listen. Hey, we had the lead singer of Chumbawamba on Brian's show.
Okay, I mean, cool.
Dude, did he sing?
Actually, that's pretty fucking cool.
I get knocked down.
Yeah. Put her up again. And never gonna give her down. You get up again, and then I slurp again, and then I talk Clay again, and then he's tight again.
He drinks a lager drink. He drinks a soda drink.
Clay, I wish I could smoke a cig with you. Fuck, Mendors.
You light it for me?
Yeah, can you
bad.
light a cig again? Yeah, thank you. See, this is the quality entertainment you can expect from Anti-Ed, folks.
I got you, dog.
Thank you, bro.
You know that. You know it, right?
You
know I love you.
You just lit that from like 38 miles away or some shit.
Nautical tiles. I mean miles.
Nautical tiles.
Tiles. What's up, tiles? You got that
nice metric
tile
description.
Clay, I love your tiles in your house.
So we got a good suggestion. You know how every 3 or 4 years or so we all somehow get together and either go to Vegas or we go to New Orleans and we do shit like that. Well,
yeah, when are we going? Okay, COVID. COVID, fuck you. But when are we going next?
Dude, I think the next trip should be out to you, where you and Rooney live, and we all come to you.
I support that. 100,000.
Yeah.
I think it's time for a tour.
Dude, but anyway, so she's suggesting we Anti-Ed should all have a conference and a Holiday Inn.
Yeah,
with
everyone
an
except
indoor
for John
pool.
Isabel.
Imagine an
Actually, you know what?
conference.
Fuck it. Bring him.
Oh shit! He said it. He said it.
Be careful what you wish
Monroe
for.
said it.
Oh yeah, you missed that
Charge
earlier too,
center on
Clay.
my
We
chest,
were
I'm
watching
sorry.
some old Isabel footage on the show earlier, and it was fucking fantastic.
Where's Maya though? Where's Maya live? Ask her.
Yeah, where do you live, Maya? Yeah, no, we already went to Vegas, Maya. In fact, we spent Thanksgiving in Vegas. There was 9 of us staying in one hotel room. 9 of us.
One room. Clay, remember my 16th birthday? My mom said, "Hey, here's a bottle of Grey Goose. Don't drink it all. Have fun." And we're at the Hyatt. It was me, you, Sean, I think Ricky.
Right, yeah.
We slammed that fucking bottle, and I put water in it, and water, and she put it in her fridge, and it froze. She said, "Hey, son, why did my vodka bottle freeze?" I was like, "Cause it's drank it all." And we were in the elevator that one time. They're like, "Hey, what are you guys doing?" And then the door shut, and we're like, "Yeah, fuck off. We're 16."
Didn't we have a birthday at Red Roof? Your mom?
Yeah, that was graduation, dog. I had literally rolled on X to Slizzy the night before, and probably that day as well. I don't remember, but like my entire family was there, and I was like at a table eating steaks. Like, yeah, let's celebrate the drug abuse that your child is doing. This is great. He did it. Thank you. Good job. And then I was like, all right, cool. When can we leave and go get drunk at Red Roof? And then we did, and my whole family got drunk with me at Red Roof.
Weren't you?
And then we put every single furniture item, any item, table, chair, towel,
upside down,
anything, condom wrapper, lamp, TV. We put it all on top of Ryan.
Oh yeah.
You remember?
Yes.
And he had a mound of hotel paraphernalia on his body. And then he woke up at like 8, 9, 10, who the fuck knows, in the morning, and woke up with 400 pounds of hotel paraphernalia on him. Like, listeners, everything that was in a hotel. Post a comment, what's in a hotel? Because that was on top of his body. And he woke up, and I was like, yeah, I did that. Hey, Ryan, I did that. Hey, Ryan, that was us.
First
but mainly me.
Monroe, you were in the hotel. Were you on top of his body?
Probably. And so he woke up, and I was like, hey, happy graduation morning. We did good. We graduated. And he fucking grabbed my neck, lifted me up 6 inches, and slammed me to the wall. And I was like, "This is
graduation, though." Because
no, it was. It was It was after graduation. We were celebrating.
After graduation.
Yeah, it was way. I mean, I don't know.
We went to Project Graduation. And you were there, and you sang, rolling.
I keep rolling. Come on, dude. Me and Rooney sang the "Rolling" song by Limp Bizkit, shirts off with giant sunglasses on.
Keep rolling.
Project Graduation.
Yes, Project Grad. Me and Rooney sang "Rolling" by Limp Bizkit, rolling on the stage, shirtless with giant sunglasses, like too big, like goofy. Yeah, and we were on. I literally had a microphone and said, "Keep rolling. Come on, keep rolling." Wait, hold on. Now I know y'all be loving this shit right here. LIMP. Biscuit is right here. People in the house, keep your hands in the air. We did the whole song.
Yeah. Dude, and so believe it or not, Maya actually literally started listing hotel room items in the chat room.
Oh, let's go hotel chat room. There was a desk, there was a lamp, there was a TV remote, there were towels, there was a coffee maker, there was an actual side table that was lifted and placed gently on that motherfucker, and he hated me that morning. But then the next day we're like, dude, that was funny. I know. Great memory. Good job. I know. Dude, but you did choke me. Dude, Rooney's strong. He fucking choked me. He grabbed my neck and was very gentle with it, but he lifted me up gently and then placed me 6 inches north of where I was standing gently. And I was like, dude, you're so pissed right now. This is so tight of you. He's like, well.
That turned you on, Monroe?
Yeah. I'm always turned on by Ryan's sexual behavior. Okay, Clay, what you got, dog? Let's go. Clay, come see me tomorrow.
Ryan, what do you have to say about this?
Clay, come tomorrow.
I'm about to drive out there and take you fucking grocery shopping and buy you some proper shit. Get you some American spirits. Get you some
Clay,
fucking
Livingston.
whiskey, and just get rid of the
as
wine.
much as I drink, then you don't want to spend the money on a bunch of expensive shit.
Right.
Don't you ever get?
You just
want to
go to Lake Livingston.
Like, don't you ever feel like you don't you ever get sick of the whole cycle of alcoholism?
Yeah. Oh, addiction. Yeah, it's great. It's a great thing to handle.
If I just quit drinking, I'd just die.
Yeah, great.
Well,
great
yeah, you don't want to just
I mean,
quit.
addiction is great, dude.
It's all about
Livingston is great.
Now Maya just reminded everyone that you have 2 girlfriends, Monroe. So there
I
you
do.
go.
You want to know their names, and do you want to see their pictures? Wait, can I? Can I show naked pictures? Of them? There's no way I can.
No, Twitch will remove this immediately if you show naked pictures. So we can't.
I won't.
That's the
but
one
I could.
thing.
Just know that I could.
That's the one thing you can't do on Twitch is nudity. Anything else is pretty much okay.
They don't care. Twitch doesn't care about drugs and alcohol.
You should host.
Well,
your
you can't show cocaine on your stream, but you can talk about it.
And Clay can show the naked doozy he hooks up with.
Hold on, Brian. What'd you say?
I said, you can talk about cocaine, but you just can't show it
on
Twitch. Or
what about drinking and smoking?
Well, that's fine because
Clay, all you gotta do is
weed
get
is
rich
legal,
friends to buy Hornitos and leave it at your house.
Smoking tobacco.
Yeah, he's just
I'm
smoking tobacco.
smoking
Anyway.
tobacco.
It's certainly not a piece of paper full of weed.
Yeah, I'm smoking crack.
Who's got
Hey,
the
Clay.
crack?
Damn it, Monroe.
Bro, that's honestly might have been the funnest time of my life. I was so happy to
Hold
roll
on.
back. I was like, cool.
Monroe.
Dude, I remember a time where Monroe, you and me and not Trey Winters, but Trey Stutters.
Trey Stutter?
Yeah. And we went to.
Let's
Remember?
go. I saw a picture of him earlier. That's my fucking dog, dude.
Yeah, remember we all went to Splash Town and we were all in like I don't know.
Soma it out, yeah. And
God
I
knows
puked
how
everywhere.
many Somas and Vicodins. You literally fell asleep standing in line for a ride. Both of you did.
Yeah, we did.
I had to wake both of
Yeah,
you
we
up.
did.
in
That
front
line
of a
was
bunch of
so
people.
long and shitty, though. Like, that's their fault.
Yeah, that was a long.
I'm just
shitty
trying to
line.
hang out on sets and Somas, and they're fucking taking forever to let me slide on this fucking slipper slide. They're just trying to go down the dang Texas
Hold
free
up,
fall.
hold up. Did you just say? Hold on. Did you just say sets and somas and slippery slide in the same sentence?
Yeah, that's how it goes, dude. One time I was on sets and Somas and got raped by a chick, and she used her slipper slide. I woke up to her slipper slide.
Dude, you know what's crazy is I've actually been raped before. Straight up.
Dude, I share that same exciting experience.
I've literally been
It's like
raped
chicks
to
get
the definition
raped
of
and
the
it
term.
sucks, and like I believe you, but like I got raped and I fucking loved every minute of it.
Yeah, me too. I don't see what the big deal
It
is.
was great.
I woke up.
Yeah,
I woke up to a girl, you know,
It was
sucking
at
on it.
Trey's.
Like, what better way to wake up than that? And
Yeah.
once I realized what was
Exactly.
happening, I was just like,
But
I guess
I don't
just
know.
keep going.
Women are sensitive. We have to take care of them, and if they do not consent, then you better fuck off. Get I'll kill you.
Yeah, that's
Do you guys
true.
want to see? Can I show my gun on camera?
I don't know for sure, so just to be safe, let's not do that because we can't afford to lose this episode. This episode's been too good.
Yeah, about
Boss
14.
and drinking, you don't need to play with your gun unless it's a
Dude,
little.
I had a concealed handgun
That's
license
also
for
a good point.
17 years of
Yep.
my life, bro. I can use a gun with my penis. I can literally take apart a gun, clean it
I thought
with
that
my
was the
penis.
gun that you were talking about.
My sexual gun.
All right.
No one wants to hear about that.
Clay goes. That's awesome. So, like, how far, like, over the typical podcast are we, like, hours wise?
1
Oh,
hour.
we just passed the 3-hour mark, and
But Maya's still here, right?
yeah, Maya's not going anywhere, and
Why doesn't Maya join?
well, she's just in the audience. This
Yeah,
is
well,
thi-
audience that fucking camera out and come hang out with us, Maya.
And and to answer your question, Monroe, ironically enough, she actually lives in Vegas, or near Vegas, right next to
I
Vegas.
thought you were gonna say Portsmouth. I was gonna get really excited.
No, but anyway, yes, exactly. Now,
Clay, your hair's tight right now.
yeah, look at that,
Your hair is so tight right now.
Dude,
That's the tightest I've ever seen your hair.
that's the Heath
I
Kirchart
actually think you've
haircut.
achieved
It's
the
all
tightest
long on
haircut.
top, short on the sides.
That's
That's like Heath Kirchart anthology.
Dude, mine's
hair.
long too, Clay. Hold on, hey, Clay, do this.
Oh, don't make me do this.
Here, do this though. Hold on.
Let's see it.
All right, everyone's busting out their hair.
Let's
Ow,
see it, John.
fuck.
Oh wait, that's it. Oh, on a devil's lock.
Ah, it's stuck. Okay, there we go.
Mother.
Brian's got
Tell
the-
your children not to walk my way.
How
Brian's
far-
got the green face on.
So that's how long my hair is.
Brian, see how long your hair is.
My green screen's kind of fucking it up, but you see where my hand
Yeah.
is.
That's no excuse.
That's the end of my hair.
I want to see.
There you go.
Your hair in my end.
Your hair. Oh, damn! You've actually got the tight hair now, Monroe.
I actually don't want to touch it ever again.
Dude. Yeah, you shouldn't. You should just leave it just like that.
I will.
And just be that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Clay. Okay, I'm done. Dude, I swear, it takes a while, but when you get there, you know you're there.
All right,
Whether it be, there or not, or here. Like when you're there, you know. Right, Clay?
Right, Clay. Clay, hold up. Clay, do you remember when we were skating late night and we went to Sonic and there was like some kids or older people and they kind of made fun of you for the pants you were wearing because they were really tight and had holes in them. And they're like, why are you wearing such, they were like some jocks or something. I don't know who it was, but they said something about your pants being really tight. And like you told them, you're like, yeah, these are all the pants my mom could afford. Thanks, you piece of shit, or something like that.
That's all I could afford at Savers.
I've gotten people with the same type of, not the same thing, but same, like I gone to the gas station and I'm handing them the bill and my hands are all shaky. And so,
dude, that's the worst.
And I just say, oh man, your hands are really shaky. And I'm like, oh, thanks for pointing it out. I've got a young case of Parkinson's.
Thank you. Yeah, you got a shot of like 8 shots of vodka I could just handle real quick.
That's so funny, dude.
Dude, so what is that? What is that? Because I get that sometimes too. That shaking. What is that? What exactly is that
when you drink
from?
a lot.
It's called
withdrawals. Yeah, it's called alcohol. Thank you, Clay.
But is it because you're withdrawing, or is it because you?
Yeah, it's because alcohol fucks with your brain and the chemical fucking connections that your brain makes to your muscles. And it's like, hey, you drank a lot. Guess what? Here's your present. Your muscles don't work anymore, and you get to do this at work, and people see it, and it's tight. Unless you drink more.
Yeah, and if you drink, then it slows.
It goes away. Like, look at my hands right now.
All right, a little bit louder and a little bit closer, Clay. Once again.
How steady my hands are.
It's dude. I know what Clay's talking about because during COVID.
Well, luckily the frame rate's low, so it looks pretty smooth.
Drugs.
Really, but alcoholism is the worst.
It's fucking.
It's the same thing as most withdrawals, but the alcoholism is the worst.
Liquor gets you drunk quicker.
Did you hear that time, Bresler?
Yeah.
No, we didn't. You need to yell.
So who are we licking?
Like a rebel.
And oh, speaking of of nothing that I was talking about. Maya says, Monroe, when you had that hair in front of your nose, that you looked like John Travolta. Much less.
Okay, John Travolta. That's another celeb that's hot. I've been called JTT, Tom Cruise. I just can't wait for the next hot celeb that I look like later.
You're just one hell of a fucking stallion,
dude. Well, thank you for my mama who gave me good skin and a gigantic, slightly larger than average size peen and ween, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, we did discuss his dick size earlier before you got here.
We did.
Yeah.
Well, you did.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, dick size.
See, Maya remembers 5.5.
Wait, didn't she ask you if you were gay earlier, Monroe? Didn't she say something like that?
She's asked that a few times.
If a dude was hot enough, I'd be gay for that night.
Yeah, but it's just not really possible, though.
You'd be like, Monroe, you'd be like one of those dudes who went into prison, and then you're like, I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I'm
not gay, but
or whatever the fucking saying is.
I'll put it in your butt, kind of thing.
Gay for pay.
Yeah.
It's like it's not gay if you are doing
need it. If you're not gay, if you need it enough.
Yeah. The only problem though is that there's
I
not a
thought y'all were gonna go
single.
with, I'm not gay, but a hole's a hole.
That's pretty. It's same concept, same
Yeah,
like
yeah.
wavelength of sexual tendencies and
Same frequency.
frustration. Yeah. If your question is, are you sexually frustrated? Hell yes, I am.
How? You guys
Look,
like
Monroe.
you guys have orgies on top of piles of cinnamon
Monroe, you
rolls
got
every
two
weekend over there.
girlfriends.
What the fuck? How are you not getting laid?
I get laid. I literally am gonna get laid tonight. It doesn't matter what time it is. I will get laid tonight.
By who?
By-
Yourself?
Dude, I mean,
Right
shit.
hand or your left hand?
You said I can't show naked pictures, so I cannot prove it, but it's my left hand. He's great. I mean, she's great. She's hot.
Questionable.
Is that one of your girlfriends? The
I
other
have two-
girlfriend?
I have two of them.
Do they know? Are they aware of each other?
No. I said yes. No,
Really?
one of them is aware of the other, but the other isn't aware of the other.
Do they look like this?
Well, okay.
I'd show you what they look like. It's like a pornographic friendly channel.
He sits on
Yes.
one to put it to sleep, and then uses the other one, and picks it up, and then wakes the other one up and uses it.
It's so true. So true.
What the fuck?
I do that. But hey, let that.
Swear to God, I saw him see it when I was out there visiting, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
I didn't have two girlfriends when you were here. I was just working on it. And I didn't have enough time.
In that case, he just invited one over for a minute.
Actually, that might have been true, but it wouldn't have been for a minute. It'd been like 5 hours.
Hold on. Hey, play,
You laugh
Monroe.
because you know it's true, dog.
Monroe,
Yeah.
play the clip of Clay landing the nollie flip.
Oh yeah. Did I land one?
No,
Yeah.
you didn't. I already did that shit.
No, you didn't. You didn't show the one where you
What do
landed.
you want to see my hidden album folder on Apple Photos or?
No, I just want to see the clip.
Oh, okay.
Sweet clip of me landing it.
Yeah, don't you?
Oh, hey Clay, you
I don't
definitely
know if I
landed it. You definitely landed it.
Oh, you talking about the one that you already showed?
Yeah.
You didn't get any of my actual
Let me
track.
just show someone who actually can skateboard like Ricky, because he like probably had a better chance of landing it than you.
What?
Just play the clip, Monroe.
Ricky landed tricks you didn't.
Well,
Well, that goes for all
I
of
beg
us.
to differ.
I have proof.
Have you-
Ricky's.
Have you ever done a tray flip 5-0, Clay?
I've never landed a tray flip in my life.
Really? Not once?
Mm.
Dude, when I
Actually,
learned,
Sean, have I?
Yeah.
dude,
Okay.
do you guys remember the at Humble Skate Park?
Actually, Clay, I got a little pissed off because he got really fucking good quick.
What?
No, I didn't. Clay killed it.
Me?
Yeah.
I finished 7th place one time for Alley Cat at Humble Skate Park.
Dude, I got 3rd place one time for Alley Cat at Humble Skate Park, so suck it.
Did you skate against Mauricio?
Yeah.
Oh, yay!
Yeah, that's why I didn't win, because he got
Dude, hold
first.
it up, hold it up, and everyone be
So-
quiet.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, that again. All right.
No, dude, I swear you didn't land an ollie flip.
It was just too quick. You couldn't see it.
Well, dude, the balance in his body just wasn't happening, and I get that.
Also, I'm wearing nice ass Adidas.
Wait.
Or my nice ass red shoes.
And that was probably. Oh wait, was
That
that
was
was
close,
recently?
Clay.
I could have swore I'm tripping, dude. I guess I'm tripping because I thought there was a clip where he
No. He didn't even flip it, and
I
it was the
highly doubt
funniest
it.
thing I've seen in the entire year of 2020.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, well, you attempted it. It's more than I did.
Well,
Really?
and
This is it. This is it.
Trucks are way too loose. Oh, this is the good one?
I think it's Ricky's board.
Oh yeah, this is the one that you showed.
Turn the volume up so we can hear you
Oh,
laugh.
okay, hold on. Yeah, all right.
I don't even know what I say.
It doesn't matter.
I don't even know what the fuck did I even say.
I'll tell you in a
dude,
minute.
If you just send the video in Hangouts, I can put it on the show.
He did send it in Hangouts a while
Oh well,
back,
then let me put it on the show.
but like a long time
All
ago.
Clay did was be
Oh,
honest.
well, yeah, I don't
That's
feel like
all
going
he
through
did.
all that.
All I can say is I popped really high.
But Monroe's laugh is the best part. It's like such a fucking cackle, dude.
Heard that. Heard that.
Monroe, send that to Brian in Hangouts real quick.
I was like,
Yeah.
I was getting it. I mean, dude, if I did it, probably would have been worse. To be honest, I probably would have done this, Sean. Nollie flip.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Nollie flip.
Yeah.
The gayest mob on nollie flip.
Yeah, like little
yeah.
Little chicken leg.
And nollie flip. It would have
Dude,
been
Clay fucking Smith grind the shit out of Trank at like the highest point you could
Clay
ever
was
get onto it.
monumentally
yeah,
better
I
at
actually did get up
skateboarding
there
than
with
I
that.
could ever be.
What?
Slurpy, 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 slurpy.
Oh no,
Sorry, go ahead.
Wait a minute.
Clay, you Smith grind the shit out of Trank.
You just said that.
I know. I was just trying to.
I know. That's what I'm saying, dude.
All right.
Like, I literally commented on it. You said it.
I know,
Like,
but
Clay,
Monroe
you're
kept
good at
talking
Smith
and I
grinding.
couldn't hear it.
Clay,
I was like,
you're good
trying
at
to
Smith
start
grinding.
over.
Yeah, I was like.
Clay, you're good at Smith grinding.
My response to you.
All right.
response to you saying that was actually, yeah, dude, I got up there fucking actually really high. Because you said at the highest like point you could get, and I was like,
Yeah.
actually, yeah, I did get up there, surprisingly high. Now look at me, I can't even do a nollie flip.
Dude, I can't even fucking look at a skateboard without tripping.
Really?
Yeah, like I look at when I fucking roll my ankle.
Oh yeah.
And I go. I'm like skateboarding.
We all saw how good I am now. Mad Pop Monroe's got on his phone.
I've got add soda pop.
Oh yeah.
That's all I could come up with.
I bet I could beat you in a game of skating there.
You definitely actually.
I don't know, but I bet
That'd be a good match.
I'd probably pull a nollie Casper and like a.
You'd probably.
A no comply kickflip and fuck you up, but.
how drunk I got.
Hey Monroe, you would pull a nollie Casper and then you'd roll your ankle first trick.
And that's what you get for doing it.
That's why I wouldn't do it, Brian.
And
but your hair looks really good right now.
yeah, that's what the audience is saying too. And I'll thank you. I'll thank you very much.
Dude, Q&A.
Well, most of the audience has either gone to sleep or they haven't made a username. So the only one in the chat room is mine.
1:15 on the East Coast and they're asleep.
But,
this is literally when I fucking pretty much come alive and holler at.
Well, it is
my bubble.
literally a Monday night, which means most people have to go to sleep.
So basically Sunday B2.
Now,
user 18976. Ask Monroe a question.
Hey.
Who? What?
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't see any of it.
Stupid. I still haven't gotten on Twitch, Brian.
Oh, we forgot to give a shout out to our latest follower from a little bit ago. Yummy Yum in the Tum.
Let's go.
Has followed us. Thank you.
I love that.
Clay,
I'm
if
about
you
to
only
give
knew the
some
name
Yum
of half of
to
our
my girls
followers,
till
it's insane.
later tonight.
I think we had a follow earlier from someone named Trump has a small PP.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've had some good ones, although most of those came from Johnny Balls. He's good with those usernames.
Where is he? Did he go to sleep?
Yeah, he's gone. And,
Bye, Johnny.
Yeah, I think he's on the East Coast too, actually.
Shout out, Johnny.
Yeah, Johnny Balls is the shit, man.
Yeah, I probably need to go to sleep.
And
I don't.
And yeah, I don't either. That's kind of the problem. I can sit here all night.
Wow.
But yeah, we probably should end it at some point.
You're right.
So-
I've got to get.
We're gonna end it off like this.
I've got to get
Monroe
an
has
Uber
two
to
girlfriends.
Seabrook.
Monroe's
Oh
got
yeah,
two girlfriends.
that's going to be the very very last words of the end. Yeah, but so as we wrap up, let's any final. Well, first of all, Clay, we got to get you and Rooney and Monroe on at the same time. So that's going to be the
Special
next
guest
goal.
appearance by Matt Jackson.
Well, we
And-
should get Matt Jackson on here. Yeah, that's a great idea. We should read his latest
Clay,
text messages.
Hey, do you guys
When's the
really-
last time you talked to Matt, Clay?
GoFundMe chat board.
Last time I talked to him,
Dude, no. Yeah, think about it.
Hey,
we talked about it.
Last time I talked to him was in the Randall's parking lot, like a year, maybe a little less than a year after he fucking put a knife up to my throat.
That was 13 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And then,
what?
Other than that, he
13 years
he
ago.
asked me to be his friend on Facebook like a bunch of times, and then I accepted it like
big
I don't know, 2 years ago or something, a year and a half ago, with his wife.
Yeah, and so hypothetically speaking, what would you think? So when we do have you and Monroe and Rooney on, what would you think? What if Matt wanted to come on the show and apologize or something like that? Would you?
No, that'd just be weird.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious. Just
But
curious.
no, it wouldn't be weird. I'd fucking
I don't know
handle
if
it.
you still talk to him. I just find that'd be. I don't know.
I'm 1,000 miles away from him. I'd be like, dude, what are you doing, you idiot? You're so dumb. Are you on Xanax still? Bet you are. Holler. What's up, Matt? Yeah, good job.
Well, that's not fair.
Man,
Honestly, I've talked to him a few times lately, and he seems to be doing pretty well, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, that's what he wants you to think.
Well, probably, yeah, that
I don't
too.
know.
But
I mean, I don't.
I don't know. He seems like just like I can hear it in his voice. It's like, oh, this is the Matt that we used to know and love back in the day. Like that's the kind of impression I got the last time I talked to him.
I'm not saying anything wrong about it. I just think it'd be weird on the show.
Yeah, and that's
like,
totally
the only
understandable.
thing that-
Totally
only
understandable.
Things that they post are fucking. I don't know.
GoFundMe scams.
Yeah, I don't want to sound like a dick. 'Cause I don't.
Oh, I will, dude. He scams people on GoFundMe on Xanax.
That's actually last time he sent me something. I didn't fucking respond to it, but he sent me like a private message about donating shit.
So bad.
I don't know.
Anyways, I wish him well, but
Yeah.
I also love the song by Juice WRLD called "Wishing Well."
Well, I'll tell you. I'll tell you one thing though. I did, and yeah, that was another thing that Maya mentioned was your snorting. She complimented you, Monroe, on your snort laughs. So
I do that. I
yeah,
do that a
yeah,
lot.
like that. And what was I going to say? Oh yeah, I was going to say though, dude, when I was in high school, like 9th grade and 10th grade, like I thought Matt was like Andrew Reynolds. Like he was like Andrew Reynolds to me, basically.
Yeah, well,
And,
he kicked ass, dude. The first half of say 2 semesters in 9th grade, me and him skated every single day together, and we got good. We kickflip agledge. We kickflip anything. I kickflip bigger and bigger things, and it was great. We'd meet up. We'd skate. We'd crack jokes. It was great. But then that motherfucker got addicted to drugs, and it took hold of him.
But
and it took him
didn't that happen to all of us?
Yeah, but it took him it took him away from us. Like we stuck together.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
and so it just took him a little bit further.
Well, honestly, I think he.
And he
Yeah,
went
I mean, I don't know. I don't. I guess I can't speak for him.
Right, I don't know. But he's not here, so he's definitely away, and he did drugs, so drugs took him away, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I just
That is that's like the best logic I've ever heard, Monroe.
Well, logic's a fucking powerful tool, bro.
dude. Speaking of which, Maya wants to know how she can logically get a stink finger hoodie.
You can logically get one because Ryan talks about making fucking silk screen fucking t-shirts all the time and never does it.
Oh, so Rooney literally can make a stink finger hoodie?
Well, Rooney would like finance it, and then I would do it.
Okay, well let's fuck it, dude. Maya's been trooping out with us this whole entire
Yeah,
time.
she
If
deserves
anybody
that shit,
deserves a
bro.
stink finger hoodie, it's Maya.
Get one made for her.
And
She'll get one. Just send me
okay.
her address.
How about that,
Check
Maya?
it out.
We're gonna
Monroe
try to
will
see if
hand
we can't
deliver.
make that happen for you, Maya. How about that?
I'll deliver it with my peen ween.
Yeah, there is a chance that Rooney might sit on it during an orgy before it makes it to you.
Yeah, he'll
But-
penetrate 5 cinnamon buns with a fucking unicorn peen, and I will deliver it, and I'll really mean it.
Oh, and she also
Maya was the guy
oh,
this whole
Bro,
time.
you got 2 girlfriends, man.
oh, and
Clay, thank you for reminding me. I gotta call her. One of them.
oh, and now this might be the comment of the night right here. At least the second. She says, if she does get the hoodie, she wants it to come with cheese in the pocket.
Okay, dude, Maya's a fucking player. Maya, do you want to come to Portsmouth? I
Dude,
know flights are cheap right now, and
dude, Clay-
we're pretty much ballers, and we have lots of fun.
Dude, they sure fucking do. Clay, were you here? Were you on the show already when Monroe just discovered a slice of cheese in his pocket on the show earlier?
No,
Swear to God.
For no reason.
Dude,
I have no.
Yeah.
No, Clay knows why it's in my pocket because Rooney's dumbass loves American cheese so much.
Yes, I was on the show. And I saw Monroe folded up into like a.
And that. Oh wait,
Eat
hold
it.
on. Just a second. Actually, we really need to wrap this up because I've got to Uber to Seabrook.
Yeah.
All right, and yeah, this would be a good spot to wrap it up. So real quick,
You didn't eat it?
yeah, eat that pocket cheese, son. Wait, what is it for though? What is the cheese? Why is that in your pocket?
Grilled cheese is Ryan's fucking super tight tortilla fucking dinners that he eats every night.
Yeah, but why was it in your pocket?
This cheese is amazing.
But again, why was it in your pocket?
God damn, dude, you're just pounding tequila.
Saving it for later. Come on, Brian.
Actually, do not.
Why
Tequila and
was the
cheese?
cheese
That's just what
in your
happened?
fucking pocket?
God damn, Monroe.
Dude, I'm such a cheddar fan, and this shit sucks so much.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Did you just take a shot of tequila while you had a whole piece of cheese in your mouth at the same
Yeah,
time?
that'd be like the least offensive thing I've ever done.
I'm not saying it's offensive. It's amazing how you did
I
that.
mean, schluck friendship, that's what I meant. There's no trash bags in any of the trash cans. This is bullshit.
So,
this is where it's gonna go. Watch. There we go. I did not mean to get this drunk on fucking camera, but this is how it goes.
So real quick before we wrap this up, like obviously this show is just intended for like the people we grew up with and like our friends, like, but
yeah, I typically don't get this drunk at least one day out of the week.
But with that said, for some reason, some of my listeners from my other show have found out about this, even though
Let's go.
I told them not to come here.
Yeah, well, fuck 'em off. Fuck 'em off.
So
I love you.
with that reason, since there are people that have never met you before and they think you're funny and all that good stuff, do you have any links or anything you want to promote or anything like that, or do you just not really give a fuck, either one of you?
Yeah, my Instagram I typically don't use, but I'll send you funny videos.
And how can they find you on Instagram?
Monroe, MONROEHTX at Instagram. I don't know what the fuck you say, but yeah, Monroe HTX because I'm from Houston, dog.
Yeah. You know what city really fucking sucks?
Houston, dog.
Houston, yeah. Exactly. And what
Yeah,
about you,
well,
Clay?
I
I
don't live
imagine
there
you
anymore,
don't.
so
I noticed the other day I was looking at your, what was it like? Your Instagram, I think, and your profile picture is a photo of you from like fucking 15 years ago.
The funny part is, probably it's from a week ago.
Dude, I
Like
don't
the
know.
truth,
It's a
the
pretty old
truth of
photo.
it is, I literally probably took that like 3 months ago.
Well, unless it changed since I looked at it like last week.
Well, dude, my mama hooked me up with like young blood, good skin, all that.
Oh no, I was talking about Clay. But
yeah, my
yes,
mama hooked me up with young blood, good skin.
That's
Love
a
Clay.
very good point that has everything to do with what I was saying. Yes. Absolutely.
Wait, hold on. Fuck, my phone's dead, dude.
That's what you get. Oh, but
Wait,
yeah.
I'll
Anyway,
let you figure that out while I find my charger. Hold on.
So, all right, you do that, and then Clay, I don't know. Do you care to promote any shit?
Yeah, Clay, why did you
Finger
take a
13.
picture at 13
Yeah.
on Instagram?
I'm trying to be like a really big Instagram.
Oh yeah, Clay Instagram, Clay at Instagram.
I'm trying to be an inspiration, like platform, you know. And so, like, if y'all could,
I've gotten way too drunk for this. I'm so sorry.
at Stinkfinger13.
Stinkfinger 13.
13. You heard it.
All right.
Stinkfinger13. Follow me.
So
Please, I'm trying to be.
Hey Clay, when have you been on Instagram last? Like,
I'm on Instagram like
all day.
Every day. Just follow me though, seriously.
Yeah, see, Clay, you seem more like a lurker than an actual like user of the Instagram.
I actually have more followers than I do people I follow because I don't even know how to fucking use the thing. I got 5 pictures. So if
Hey
y'all
Clay,
follow-
them 5 pictures are fire, dog.
If I get 350 followers,
Yeah.
then I'll start posting more pictures.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know, Maya brings up a good point. She says she fucking hates social media, but she does want to follow both of you on Instagram. So,
Dude, Maya, hit me up because I sent the dopest Instagram video.
That
to, like all the
is
chicks that I think
debatable.
might like me later.
That is debatable.
For every 100 followers, I'll get.
But
I'll post a photo.
Okay, Clay. You post dick pics for every 1,000 followers?
No, I just said like a it'll probably be a dog, honestly, but yeah, not a dick pic.
Oh, my bad.
Why not?
Like playing keyboard and stuff, like ball
I think you're
pics?
allowed to do that. I don't really
Like-
know. I don't know how it works. I hardly know how to work it.
Hey,
Yeah, not on
followers.
Instagram, but
I mean Maya. I mean listeners. I mean Maya. Clay filmed himself with his balls dipping below a keyboard as he played the keyboard.
So what, dude? I'm musically talented.
Yeah, well, it was a talented, tight show that you put on.
I also played the bass,
You
the
did.
guitar, and the
Oh, your
drum.
brother plays drums though.
Yeah, and so did I, naked.
No, you didn't. Oh, you did. I forgot.
And you know, speaking of which, Clay, has your brother ever asked about those symbols that you let me borrow?
Nope.
Hell no, dude. Are you kidding me?
Okay,
That
good, because I
motherfucker
still need them.
forgot.
That had to be like fucking 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. Yeah.
Because Clay, you're 50.
And he's my father, and Sean's.
Hey, wait. Let's just end the show with Sean. What the fuck room are you in right now? There's Tupperware, a stupid painting, weird thing. There's like a fucking Nerf gun to the right and a bunch of cardboard boxes. What the fuck?
A Nerf gun.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not-
What it, yeah, that, yeah. Well, yeah.
Don't forget about the pallet board. Got straight up.
Yo,
a
you want
pallet
to see it?
thing.
Yeah, we do. Show the pallet board. Oh, it's so
Pallet board.
pallety and tight.
Dude, hell yeah.
Oh, wow, pallet board.
You gonna skate that later?
Yeah, put it in the fire and burn it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was probably gonna manual it tomorrow.
Frat boy party, fire, burn it in the fire. Frat boy.
Maybe a nose manual.
Are you guys hoarders?
Look.
No, they're just whores.
Not
So
at all.
you're-
You can tell.
I mean,
It's a garage.
John, you're a hoarder.
And a whore.
You're a skate hoarder.
And a skate whore.
I'm literally falling out of this chair. Fuck.
Dude, Maya just said she fell out of her chair a second ago.
Okay, Maya, look. Oh, shit.
See, you guys are meant to be. You guys are meant to be.
Hey, Maya, I have 2 girlfriends. I say that a lot, but to be honest, like, none of them are my girlfriends.
They're just friendly girls, and there's 2 of them.
Bro, like, you said I could move in with her after 3 weeks. Like, I appreciate it, but like, okay, Sean. There you go, one hitter.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
I still haven't smoked any weed today. Let's go ahead and take care of that. While we do, yeah, we might as well wrap this up. So
Yeah, wrap the show up, Brian.
So
Yeah, 'cause
how?
I gotta holler at Seabrook.
Real quick though, Hal, do you have time to talk on the phone for like 5 minutes after this? Like not even 5 minutes, 3 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Hey, Brian, do me a favor and send this to the internet.
Oh,
Let
it's
me
our.
get
We're
punished.
on the internet right now.
Let me get punished by my
but
2 girlfriends. Hope they don't find out.
No, but hold on. It's live now, but Brian's gonna take it down and edit it later.
Oh, I have one.
Why are you for this one?
Yeah.
No, we got to leave this one up.
Yeah, no. I have one
This is the
girlfriend.
best one we've ever done.
No, man, we can't show the shit of
Show the
Clay's shit
Clay's
and then Monroe.
Okay, we'll
Remember Sammy's been at my kitchen?
we'll talk about it after the show. We'll talk about it after the show.
Wait.
So
I
yeah.
saw on y'all's Instagram, y'all talking about when me and
talking
Sean were driving, hitting the curb on purpose.
Sean, what else have you hit? Like when you're driving?
No, that was
me
Clay.
driving.
Oh, Clay.
No, I just saw.
At a gas station before.
That's very true. Yeah.
Is that?
Don't feel bad. I've hit a tree, bro. In fact, I derooted a tree and moved it 14 feet.
Yeah, Clay. What do you remember that night?
Right?
Vaguely.
Big.
What? So I heard it on the on. I guess it was on Brian's Instagrams just the other day. Like it got. I don't know if it got reposted or you just reposted it. And it was like I started listening to it and I'm like, oh shit, this one's about me and Sean's talking about it. And like when I heard it, I was like, oh my god, dude, I do remember this. Just laughing. Were we
Clay.
Isuzu?
Clay.
Hold on, Monroe, just for a second. What did you say?
Was it in the Honda Passport? That's what it was.
Yeah.
And then we're just hitting and then like when you said that I pulled into the high school and hit the fucking the construction gates.
God damn
I
it.
was like,
Clay.
oh my god, dude, that did happen.
You did.
Is it weird how the memories like come back to you when
Dude,
someone's saying?
once you hear it for sure, yeah.
Yes, we were but mainly tight.
Also made me think about a bunch of other things like. Can I say this? I don't know.
Yes, do.
When fucking when you and Madison stayed the night and we drank Canadian Mist, and then do you remember that?
Yeah.
At your house?
Right. I mean.
Yeah. And the next morning, that's when we got in trouble.
Y'all went to school. I dropped you off at school.
Okay.
And then Madison got all fucking.
Yeah, she got horny.
Like drunk as fuck. Right
Drunk.
In first class.
And horny.
Yeah. Called to the office too.
Yep.
Yeah.
You just did that running, right?
Yeah. So Monroe, Monroe, every time you mumble, it fucking interrupts the next person.
Yeah, no, that's the best part. Go ahead.
I know you think it's funny, but it's
yeah.
so fucking
Well, that's the funny point. That's the funny point.
I know it's like a vicious cycle. It just never.
Yeah, viciously point.
Hey, Monroe.
Go ahead though. Go ahead. What were you saying?
So that was crazy, dude. How much did y'all drink before school?
she was probably like, I'm used to drinking, so.
I know, but
Wait.
she was still drunk from the night before.
Hold on. Clay, you got to get closer to the computer again.
Yeah, Clay, yell. You
Close
idiot.
enough.
Yeah, there you go.
She probably took like 3 or 4 shots.
You're not yelling.
She was still drunk from the night before.
Yeah.
And then I wasn't even in school.
I know, you just dropped us off.
Yeah, you're tight about that.
Or dropped her off, and
then I don't know
Dude.
exactly what happened, but she was like running into desks while trying to walk.
oh my god, it was insane. Like
And then
I sat right. Or go ahead. Sorry.
Were y'all in the same class at the time?
Yes. She sat right in front of me.
Didn't y'all both get sent to the office? And then
Dude,
you
I think
went
it's burnt
and
my eyebrow off.
Didn't you book it?
Yeah. Yeah, dude, it was insane because like I was still drunk from the night before too, but I didn't drink before school. But I was still like, I could still keep my balance, you know?
Yeah.
And keep a straight face. And the teacher like called her up to her desk at one point during class, and Madison like stumbled like out of her chair to the teacher, and then I don't even know what the fuck they said. And she came back, or she was handing Madison like a graded paper, you know, like how so she was getting her paper back, and then she like back to the desk, she like hip checked a desk, the one before her desk, and then like plopped back into her desk. And I was like, Madison, you need to I was like telling her shit, you know, like, hey, stop, you know. And then what do you know, the principal comes and gets her, and then like 5 minutes later the principal comes and gets me, and then he said he asked me if I would take a breathalyzer, and I was like, yeah, sure. But because I had no idea about BAC the next day, you know. But he left, and then I was like, fuck this. And then I just left, and then I just like ran to the parking lot to get in my truck and got out of there. And then I went to AC for 30 days for that.
Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never actually. Oh wait, I did go to AC once.
That was a senior year too. I didn't get in any trouble. Like I did a couple Saturday classes here and there, skip school a little bit, but everybody fucking does that. Right. And then senior year, I finally get in trouble where I got to go to AC, which sucked ass.
Yeah, all because me and my great decisions.
Dude, it was.
Dude, well, totally how about this? All of our decisions, all of the decisions that all of us have ever made have all led to all 4 of us and Rooney earlier being here together right fucking now. How fucking strangely beautiful is that?
Yeah.
So, and then Maya's here too. We wouldn't know. Well, I
Maya,
still don't know
will
who
you
Maya
hang on
is.
for,
But
like, 1 second?
Hold on. Okay, remember the night you gave all those tattoos to yourself?
Yeah.
Was that the same night, the acid night, when you came over and me and Monroe were tripping and you were like, I want some, and then you took some, or that was a different night?
I think that was a different night.
Yeah, I think it was too. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So Maya has no idea what we're talking about when we say AC. How would you describe AC?
It's like punishment school.
Yeah, it's like you stop going to your regular school and you go to this other school that only bad kids go to, basically.
Yeah, they like do shit like if you got to wear pants like slacks, and then if you don't wear a belt with your shirt tucked in, then you get an extra day.
Yeah, like they just make you their little bitch is basically
like
what they do.
School kind of.
Yeah, you gotta wear a tie.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't go for 30 days, but I went for like 9 days. It was just dumb. Actually made my grades better in that little period though. You got nothing better to do than do your work.
Yeah, literally you're just like, you can't talk to anybody, you just like read books and do your work.
Dude, yeah.
But what were you saying earlier, Clay, before Brian said something? We were talking about The night that you gave those tattoos to yourself.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was saying, was the night that you're thinking about when you and Monroe? It had to be a different night too, but when y'all did a shit ton.
Yeah.
Like Monroe did like 7 hits and was losing his shit, and you did like 11, and you were still cool and calm. Like
you're talking about yeah, that was the week after the time we were at Ricky's house and that you came over in St. Marcus. But yeah, you heard that story, right?
Dude, I want to say I was there for it. Oh wait, when y'all did that fucking much?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I was there for it. Was it at University Heights?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there. I'm pretty sure I was there for it.
Yeah, okay. Well, there was another time after that with me and Monroe in Kingwood.
Okay.
But yeah, no, that's right. That's what I'm talking about too. Yeah, that you came over like I guess you got done working or something. You came kind of late. It was already like we were already like kind of not tripping anymore. I think Monroe was acting crazy, dude. It's hilarious. He's hilarious.
Speaking of which, why do I have a feeling that Monroe's not coming back?
I don't know.
Wait, is he on the floor, or did he go upstairs, or did anybody see where he went?
He went upstairs. There he is. He's coming.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
I'm not going to sleep.
And yeah, we're gonna have to edit this anyway, just by virtue of Clay's volume. I'm gonna have to go back and put automation on his audio throughout the whole fucking thing, which is gonna take like 2 fucking hours. But that's all right. And but yeah, let's anyway, okay, Maya says she's been able to hear Clay okay.
I love Maya.
So yeah, Maya's awesome. Johnny Balls is awesome, and
Johnny.
Who were the other people?
I like Maya more than
I can't
Johnny,
scroll
though.
that far back, but
Clay likes
whoever
Johnny
the other
more
people
than
were
Maya,
too,
though.
they're awesome. And
I don't know either of them.
but
you like Johnny more though.
You know who's not awesome though? Are all of the viewers that I clearly see that you're watching that are too lazy to make a username to come hang out in the chat.
Yeah, hey, do that though, and fucking make a username and tell me what you want from me.
It literally takes 1 minute and 37 seconds. I timed
I'll
it
do
earlier
it for
today.
you. I won't do it. I'm too drunk. But I honestly would love for them to do that so they could tell me which girl I could call right now and go
right.
to.
You've got 2 girlfriends.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can
Right,
call
that
in
would make
right
sense.
now. 1-800-BANG, baby,
But I
bang.
said to, because 2 of them are my girlfriends.
Okay, well, Maya says she can tell you which one to call.
Maya will.
And guess what her answer is? The same one that mine was, which is the one with no kids.
Oh, come on, because that's least likely, though.
That's an obvious by default answer.
I know. It's really a tough thing.
No, it's not. You just pick the one with no kids.
Kids?
It's that simple.
Yeah, 2 of them, but she had C-sections for both of them.
And she says with kids is sketchy.
It is.
Yep.
It also costs $34 to Uber to her.
Yeah. And dude, isn't it like fucking? Not only is it tomorrow over there, but it's like several hours into tomorrow over there.
Yeah, it's already almost 1 here.
I work from home, though. I can work wherever I want, whenever I want.
I'm still in yesterday.
Fucking special.
Well, it's today
I'll
for
work
me.
at 4 tomorrow.
But yesterday
I'll
for
start
you
working
guys.
at 4 p.m.
And it seems like Ubers are fucking really expensive out there. I've never ever paid more than like $15 for an Uber.
I'd pay more than $34 to do what I need to do. What I will do. Just like hug. I just want to hug a girl. I paid $34 to hug her all night.
Dude. Yeah, I'm
Clay, I have a girlfriend. I don't need that. Oh, look at me.
So Clay, what do you think? When
You should end the show because I'm drunk.
All
Sorry.
right. Yeah, that's a good idea. The only thing we need to wait for is Sean to come back, which is probably going to be a few
I'll be
minutes.
less drunk.
And yeah, you'll be a little bit less drunk in like 3 minutes, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, wait for Sean.
Yeah. And
Cha.
so
Oh,
Clay, don't
that's
you
fine.
don't you miss skateboarding at all?
Yeah, of course.
We all miss it, bro.
Well, then why don't you skate?
Because
I got a fucked up leg.
Oh well, yeah. Clay has just cause. I always forget about your leg.
That
So
and I don't know. I'll just
But-
get hurt, and then I won't be able to work.
dude, I skate all the time, and it's just like it used to be. Like you get little cuts and
really?
bruises and
Lucky
shit, but you
you.
don't I don't know. What are you
I
gonna
skate
do?
in my fucking
Break
dreams
your
and that's
back or
it.
break your neck? That's not gonna happen. Knock on wood.
I got
And,
two dislodged discs in my back as well.
Yeah, holler at that. I got degenerative.
Oh,
disc
that's right. Monroe
disease.
had some back shits too, right?
No, I literally have degenerative disc disease.
Oh yeah, that's what you've been saying this whole time.
Well, that's
yeah.
what the doctor told me. So
We'll grow old.
That sounds awful. Do you do anything
I
about
know.
that, or you just live with it?
no, you just suffer.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
get
So-
some kratom, buddy. That's what it's for.
Oh, did you want to see my kratom?
Oh, I heard about your switch to kratom. Congratulations, by the way.
Is that really a congratulatory thing?
Dude, seriously.
Apparently it is.
No, I'm so glad that you at least are done with the clinic.
There's a vape shop around the corner. They sell it. It's whatever.
Dude, yeah. Proud of you, buddy. Proud of you. And
I mean, considering, yeah, I get it.
yeah.
I too take kratom.
And so I'm on
Oh my
kratom
God.
right now.
This is times for an iPhone. Oh, we can't turn your phone on yet, even though you plugged it in. We gotta wait a little bit. So fucking tight.
And
Hey Clay, Venmo me $100
yeah, can you send me like
so I
$50?
can go to Seabrook.
I just need to buy groceries.
It's just my girlfriend.
Just send me
I
like
gave
50.
Brian all my money for New York and bills and all that.
Send me 50 first, and then if you have money left over, send that to Monroe.
Okay, send me 50, and I'll send you whatever I can afford to send you.
Well, what? What?
It's just.
All right, how about this?
I'll say your
send-
name all night. I'd be like, click, 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 click.
Or $100, then you guys are fucking
Yeah, I'm a piece of shit. I spend literally every paycheck on bills so I can live in this fancy tight
How
life.
about this? I'll send you $75, and
Okay.
then you send me $75.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're getting somewhere.
Love that.
Yeah.
send you $75 for no reason.
I don't need 75.
I mean,
74 will be fine.
it's COVID. We're bored as fuck. What else are we gonna do? Might as well just send each other
No,
money.
I'll be straightforward with you. I'm irresponsible with money. I've never made a budget. I've never kept to a budget except for one time, and that's when me and Sean saved up for a half ounce of weed. And we fucking killed it. But then after we did, we sold it for double the price and then bought ecstasy with it, and it was just a done deal.
Oh, that's good. I like
Oh, yeah. Oh, we can hear you, though. We can hear you well.
All right, so
I said that I'm really proud of you because you. Really
Thank you, Clay.
really
Thank you,
big
Clay.
Business deal in your life.
I love you, Clay.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Seriously, though, I'm proud of you.
I know you are.
and
love you.
you know what? This is a good point to wrap up. And we all love all of us, and hail Satan. And oh no, I'm
Yeah,
sorry. Wait,
holla.
no, don't hail Satan. I'm sorry. That was wrong show. Wrong show.
No, hell Jesus.
Yeah, you could probably do that. Just do that.
I will. I
And,
will.
yeah, I thought I was on the other show for a second.
Jesus.
Jesus is great.
Hail hammers.
Hail iPhone charging in fucking record time, not.
All right, well, yeah, wrap it up.
All right.
Hail Hal.
So with that, ladies and gentlemen, this is I think
Hail
when is
Michael.
the have we scheduled the next anti-ed podcast?
Yeah.
Yes, tomorrow.
15 minutes from now.
No, tomorrow we're doing like video game shit. What's
Yeah, I'll be in Seabrook by then, brothers. No way.
Thursday.
Who's on Thursday?
Wait, remember when I called you though? I was like, "Yo,
Oh,
can you just
right.
send a few
Never mind,
things
never
like
mind. Yeah, I
pods?"
remember.
And they were like, "I only want 2 of them. Holy shit!" I was like, "Oh, I'll take one like a bunch." I was like, "I'll make it happen, obviously." And they were like really impressed, and I was like, and then I made fun of them for the rest of the night, and then got laid. Thank you, Clay. Oh, you wanted pods. Oh, you only wanted 2 of them. Well, don't waste my fucking time.
Who were you talking to?
Clay knows what I'm talking about. I was in this town called Seabrook, which is basically the
I don't know what
new
you're talking about, man.
in it. But, so Seabrook is the new Caney of Texas, of New Hampshire.
He's having like 2 different conversations at the same time.
No, we're on 4 screens.
Wow,
Speaking of 4
that's
screens,
amazing.
I think they only wanted 4 pods. And I was like, oh, my bad. That sucks.
Still going with it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we gotta go right now.
We've got to.
Clay, thanks for coming on. I know this is all new to you, so thanks for coming on. And yeah, we gotta get you on with Rooney. Monroe, thanks for hanging out this whole fucking time. That's so awesome of you. And obviously, you're coming back on with Ryan and fucking Clay. And then Hal Fry, obviously, you're always here. So am I. So
Fry.
thank us, I guess, maybe.
Is my phone charged yet?
And thanks everybody in the audience, everybody
Thanks,
that
iPhone.
played sound alerts, and everybody that did all the stuff and all the things.
Dude, shout out to fucking Maya, bro.
Yeah, Maya's the best, absolutely.
Maya's
And,
welcome at my Portsmouth fucking mansion anytime she wants to
dude,
come.
She kills it in my chat room on the other show too. Yeah, she's awesome.
Thank you, Maya.
Yeah, we love you, Maya. All right, and with that, we are getting the fuck out of here.
Hold on.
What?
Oh, curveball.
What do we say?
Purple rain.
Go steal some vacuums.
Go look at Clay's face up close.
Monroe has 2 girlfriends.
Oh God, that's right. Yes. Fuck,
Oh,
how
their
did we
dog.
forget
Monday, one for Monday and one for Tuesday.
And so with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are out of here. And don't forget, Monroe has 2 girlfriends.